Guess I should unmute everybody.
Why did I get like Phil Collins vibes?
Honestly, I was about to say the same thing. I'm waiting for the.
I can't hear.
No, we can't sing that song. We'll get
You only can
shot
say 2 seconds.
on stream.
Demonetized.
Genesis will come after us.
Especially if it's the first 2 seconds of the YouTube
can always
video.
go like,
oh no, we gotta cut it out.
Immediately.
Yeah. Whoa.
Thank you.
Yeah, we could just hum it.
Yeah,
It's
you could
fine.
do that.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Session 44.
A lot of numbers.
Which is wild. Oh my god, this just got so much more.
This is so loud.
intense. It's great.
It's loud?
This music is
Call of
fantastic.
Duty Zombies.
I like this.
I love it. It's really good. Any guesses on the name
Dramatic piano.
of this song? You're never
Just
gonna
finish
guess
the
it.
end
I
of the
can
game.
guarantee
Now
it.
I'm walking in the
Base
sunset.
credits. Yeah.
Loose shoelace.
No, it's
Now recording.
Oh,
It's
hi,
Craig.
Craig. It's street
Craig.
music. This is called street music.
What? My hair? What about
This
it?
is-
Where in
yeah,
like
this-
Cyberpunk or
Actually,
are we
pretty
just
close.
walking the streets
on
of
the
Philadelphia?
Citadel in Mass Effect? Like,
It's from a space station. This is street
What
music
about
on
my
a
hair,
space
zombie?
station.
This is
Did
the
I-
Citadel.
did I
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
music that plays when you're when you're trying to follow
right.
someone, but your character naturally walks way too
No,
fast.
zombie. We already asked. They didn't cut their hair. It's just in a very sexy French braid. It's
I
great.
did that.
Viking style.
Yeah.
That's what it
It's
is.
looking
Mac
good.
did.
I could braid my hair
His
like
hair.
that. Oh my god.
It's just
I did not.
Bear
I'm
is
gonna
just
clear this up right
cosplaying
now.
as Mac. That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear this up right now. I did not braid my own hair.
What do we come
You
here
can
for?
What the fuck's the point then?
Fraud.
Fraud.
Hairstyle is fraud.
All right.
Want my money back.
I'm like really vibing with this song. This is great.
This is a great vibe.
Like we're in a
dramatic.
Payday 2 lobby.
This
Everybody get your masks on.
immediately ruins it. Payday 2. Oh, oof. Ouch. Owie.
What do you
Please just
mean?
hold inbound.
We're gonna jump
Did you move in this
into
suit?
session.
No, not really.
I'm
I'm afraid I'm gonna rip it if I
very,
move too.
I'm very excited for the start of this session because Kim reminded me what we ended last session with. So this is gonna be super spicy. Mac, I believe you're gonna take over recap. Any heads up? Is this Soren? Is this Mac? Is this an alternate ego that you're bringing out?
This
for
is
recap today?
is one of my many characters in my head that talks to me constantly.
Okay, that's
All right.
One of the shadow
right.
men.
This is one of the shadows that whisper to me at night.
all right. That's terrifying, but I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news. Lost and Found actually found something. What did they find, you might ask? One of the Sky Cities. We have a correspondent live in location. So, Chet, what exactly did we find in Lost and Found? Uh-huh. You don't say. What could this mean for archaeology of the future? For those of you who don't know, he's underwater. Just to recap all the things for our audience who might not understand our correspondent, the Lost and Found have entered a part of the city of Millbury where they seemingly stumble upon a memorial tomb of Gusoria, the dragon generals of Kyella. Upon finding they couldn't push further, at least they disturbed the dead. They headed out into the underwater labyrinth that is the city. They managed to find a courtroom where they investigated, trying to find any clues that could help them find the Tempest race or what life was like during these times. Some find more than others, but more on that later. Eventually, they found an underwater pathways with fish statues with phrases or clues on them. They continued the path, eventually stumbling upon one of them that had 2 of these fish creatures glowing. And word is that the 2 of the party members dared to touch these statues. Folks, I can't believe what I'm hearing. They actually would put their lives on the line for the sake of curiosity. Anyway, here's Zagramath with a 10-day forecast from hell.
It was so rapid fire. It was like there was a countdown on your monitor that if you got to 0, you would get shot in the
I have
head.
to do this fast, otherwise I will lose it.
Someone was just off camera threatening Mac's life
Yeah.
during that. Oh, that was great.
Do it in 30
That was
seconds or you
great.
die.
Yeah.
One take.
Oh,
One
that
take.
actually caused my my heart to pick up a little bit. I was a little bit jolted right now.
Nintendo. Just kidding.
Oh,
I didn't expect that.
yeah,
That
that
got me.
Platoon. Fucking.
is great. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Oh, great recap.
I was crying.
The bits are back.
Wow, I'm underwater.
Let's go. Drowning.
I wish I'd let Tyler know sooner. So if he could change how quickly he can change like screen from blue to like not blue.
Oh, extremely easily. Yeah. Please.
Oh man, if
players,
I'd known,
just
I
give
wouldn't
me
want to
do it in
because it was like a
post.
last minute like
Give me,
really
like-
last minute idea.
If you give me like 36 hours, I can perform miracles. We could do
Well,
some
the
cool
thing
stuff.
is, I literally thought about this at 7 o'clock today.
For those of you listening after that is 66 minutes ago.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
In
great.
the future.
Honestly, that's all you need. That's recap. Welcome
That's where I
back,
come with
everybody.
my last minute best ideas. That's where I get them from.
Honestly, under pressure is where you perform the best. That's something that is true facts about Mac.
Tell myself when I
Um,
do schoolwork an hour before it's due.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's the rising
prepared
blood
too
pressure
much.
that like helps you think faster. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how it works.
100%.
Well,
I will prepare.
Guys.
I was gonna say it started out as an extra, and I was like, wait, Nick already did that, and I was like, what's a little twist? And I was like, this.
A panicked, under threat of violence newscaster. I'm here for
Yeah.
it.
Well, those newscasters are under threat. It's
Nick,
violent.
yeah, if you saw Zagramath's
next-
Zagramath's weather report,
Oh no.
it's
The
even
next
faster.
one is like an independent investigative journalist, right?
What?
doing?
The next one has to be like an investigative journalist, right?
I'm the next recapper, and I am not gonna do a bit. Okay,
How
we're gonna
could you?
we're gonna jump in. It's time.
All right,
You
I'm
can
gonna-
put it off
These-
long enough.
change out of these. this-
I don't know. Maybe we can.
You're
put it
gonna
off a feeling
bust out of it.
longer.
Just rip your shirt.
Mac has a Superman suit underneath that.
He
actually.
does. He does.
I saw.
Oh.
I saw.
But
I
like
saws
Clark
it.
Kent puts has glasses as a disguise, so doesn't Mac
He has got to put him on.
actually
He's got to put him back
wear
on. Yeah.
Glasses?
He puts a blindfold on.
Is Max Superman?
Yeah.
Confirmed.
He lost his hair, so now-
Guys.
Ew. Oh shit! Ghost Rider,
No way.
the Punisher,
Oh, your head's on fire. Oh, Punisher.
Russo.
All right.
Punisher.
All right,
let's do this.
hooligans. All right, hooligans.
No, we're lost and found.
Last session we ended with a interesting situation. Nico having touched the glowing head of this like frog-like aquatic creature statue with these glowing eyes, touching the activated rune, gained the abilities of, I believe,
It's
foresight,
like future
true sight,
Foresight. Ninth level
Foresight.
spell, baby.
Just an oopsie doopsie 9th level spell.
Oh,
Oops, dropped this for you.
Amon and Kuno rushed after the second statue, seeing Nico kind of like alight with like a magical awe and like look around to the other one. You guys are like, oh, I'm gonna go see what happens when I touch
It
that
would
one.
have been hilarious if it was just a disintegrate spell.
Just
And there goes
Jesus.
both of them.
the rest are divination, except for this one.
Yeah, all our divination. This one's just a prank. Just a terrible prank.
Evocation. Or is
Yeah.
it necromancy? I don't know.
It casts warding bond.
Oh, it's even worse. But no, as we jump into tonight's session, we are going to start with you, Amon. As you touch the statue, you were thinking of a specific person. Who were you thinking of?
I think we landed on Aqua last session.
Yes.
He was thinking of family.
Thinking of family.
I was thinking of family, landed on Aqua.
Landed on Aqua
Based off of the luck of the dice.
because of a luck roll about who popped in their mind. And as that kind of jumps into your psyche, you feel an effect take place. It feels like someone or something has accepted a piece of information granted to it. And I don't really know how to describe that feeling, but you get a response, and it is not written language. It is just sudden access to what feels like a memory that you have forgotten. As the mystical and not yet understood energies of the legend lore spell weave through the ether and enter your mind, the name of your cursed friend, Aqua, begins to conjure a vision. One of borrowed ancient rites and familial betrayal. Whispers of a sorrowful pact made by a mother's desperate love and the fateful entwining of life and death dance through your mind. Within the hidden depths of this memory, you sense a glimmer of hope. A thread of destiny, a way to cut the curse out, saving your friend, starts with the one that created it. In your head, you see a specific woman making a deal with a hidden figure. Aqua, can you describe to Marsh what your mother looks like?
I love to. I love my mom so much. Okay, give me a second. I wrote it down. Okay, so mom, she's paler blue skin, like she's paler blue skin than Aqua. Wrinkles are starting to show on her face, like kind of crow's feety. Fuck off, Google. And then so her hair color, sorry, it was like doing this weird motion.
It's
anyway,
fine, it's fine, keep going, you're good.
Hair color is like navy blue with some like gray hairs on the side. The hair goes to like mid back. It's also wavy. She likes to have it in a high ponytail. That has like braids on the side of her head, and she's like 5'2", and she has the prettiest eyes ever. They're like ocean blue, and that's it.
The woman in your memory does not hold on to the same aging wrinkles as what Bubbly just described. A much younger version, first mistaken as Aqua. You see a young woman strike a deal. And as she does, you notice, almost as if the camera pans out on the experience around you, the swell of her belly as she holds a hand over her pregnant chest and says, "The only way to save her is to keep her home. I will not regret this." And that's what happens to Amon as Amon touches this weird rock statue underwater in this cavern below the ruins of Millbury. And that's where we resume tonight's session.
Damn, that's deep.
Amon
The
is
magic
just-
phase.
Yes, yeah, it dulls out. I'm sorry.
Amon is just staring into Aqua's eyes, just silently.
Aqua's going in her head thinking, oh, a staring contest. Okay.
And he goes, "What are you looking at me for?"
I'm not looking. No, not you, Kuna. I'm on. He's staring at me. So I'm assuming it's a staring contest. So I'm just gonna stare right back.
How long has Amon been staring at me for?
Oh, goodness.
Is Kuno high? Did he just take a rip?
Anytime someone's looking remotely at Kuno, doesn't have to be in his eyes. She's like, why are they staring at me?
Not even making eye contact. Why are you looking
Kuno
at
thinks
me?
being in someone's peripheral means being there. He's getting stared at.
Kuno thinks the world revolves around
Stop
him.
staring at me.
Kuno's a narcissist, confirmed.
Never told him Baby Center is a
Kuno's
He's
guide.
still learning.
Kuno's guy, yeah. It's like,
Amon will like shake his head as he's getting out of it and like take a second and just we should keep going.
Keep going with the stair battle, or like keep going down?
No, just you gotta find the crown.
Oh, okay.
what's happened to either of you? I should ask. You know.
It's a long story. I'll
Come on, you can't beat me to it and then not tell.
it'd take too much time. We'll talk about it once we get back to the ship. Got more important stuff to deal with right now.
There.
Keep your
And well,
seat.
for me, I can just see slightly. It's almost like slightly into the future. It's like I can see you think about moving your elbow before you're going to move your elbow. This is great.
What am I going to do next? Can she actually see what?
Check this out.
I'm going to start mirroring whatever weird thing Aqua's going to do.
Kuno's gonna throw a rock
I can see
underwater
what
at Soren.
I can't catch it.
Soren.
But like Nico sees it like coming and tells him to duck.
Watch out!
It's like,
I don't know if I tell him.
I feel like Sword even sees it. Like,
Yeah, you watch Kuno pick it up.
like he just hears like a very swift.
He
brush of
struggles to
motion.
pick up and find like a rock. Yeah.
He like chucks a boulder.
Yeah, but it just goes really slow because it's underwater.
It just like he throws it, but it only goes like 2 feet.
No,
Oh,
Immediately sinks under the dirt.
Yeah.
Well, these frog, fish, tortoises things, they seem to be casting divination spells, so there's lots of knowledge, I think, to be gained from touching these. So we should definitely, if there's any more that are active, we should definitely try to use them. I'm sure wherever Amon went was valuable. Just maybe not.
do we know
maybe,
that all of them are divination?
well, some of the other ones I could read had spells on the back, but spells that looked like divination, but ones I wasn't familiar with. Like I'm not there yet.
Are the
there's
statues
been a
still
trend.
glowing?
they're still glowing, but you can tell that the energy within them has been greatly diminished. Looks like they could potentially maybe regain that ability, but it could take some time.
What if we just feed the fish 250 gold pieces of spell components? Could we get on the litter lore?
Oh god.
I have an idea, but Kuno's too dumb to know this.
No.
Can I make a sudden arcana check?
Is there a coin slot?
Sure. Tell me what you're trying to do first, so I know how hard to make this.
Can Kuno say that
right on
maybe if you like mechanically just spend a spell slot equal to the spell level, but what Kuno actually means is what if you gave it a similar kind of energy that could replenish it?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
I can't cast that high.
You can cast Legend Lore, can't you?
No.
Oh, it's fifth level.
no.
It's fifth
It's
level.
five.
Well, my bad. Well, maybe if you give a bunch of spell slots.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not of that circle yet. Is really what it is.
Yeah.
9.
I'm trying to find circles.
That's like right in the middle for you. So that's pretty good.
10 minus 1, so
10
yeah.
minus one,
that's-
yeah.
Nice.
That's perfect
You think
placement.
that you might?
You think like, hey, I wonder if this thing has like some sort of battery that could be like recharged, but I'll let Kuno decide if you actually say that out loud or if it's just kind of like a and then moves on.
He gets a little headache and then he stops thinking about it.
Just a little bit of blood, a little blood drifts out of his nose, like as he thinks too hard.
Our boy.
Our lad. All right.
The steam coming out of the top of his head.
What is this?
Bubbles.
What is this big fish?
Yep, some water starts boiling.
So up there at the front, so actually where you're standing, this is some sort of larger version of kind of the same statue you've been seeing. It appears that there's a staircase here that leads down, and there is some glowing light coming from it.
Go to the glow.
From inside the fish head?
It kind of goes below, so like the fish is on a platform and the staircase goes beneath it. Yeah, it does. However, give me an investigation check.
Yeah, I can do that.
Now you're welcome to assist or roll separately. As
I will
kinda
give you
walk up there as
advantage,
well.
good sir. Good.
All right.
Good lad.
I rolled a 6. Glad I'm here
Take
then.
the advantage.
Plus 17. No.
Yeah, plus 17. No, but I did roll a 15 with the advantage, so I think that's a 21. Yep.
21. Not too hard to notice. There are grooves on the edge of both sides of the staircase that appear to allow for this statue plinth platform thing to move forward and cover the staircase. So it is currently in the open position.
Oh, does it look like people have? Does it look like people were here recently and pushed this open?
With a 21, this specific area seems to have a higher than what you've seen previously amount of foot traffic, which is tough to discern because it is underwater. So what is foot traffic? But you do see signs of like a couple tools being left. Like there's like a steel crowbar that's kind of propped up in the corner that they may have used to try open it. It doesn't look like this was forced, so they likely found the correct way to open it. I will also say that you notice that there are brass stamps into each of these 4 empty kind of plinths. They aren't currently holding anything, but they do have brass stamps into them.
I think we either are headed in the right direction or we're following the people who were here before us.
Seems like it.
Can I look at one of the brass stamps?
Yes. As a reminder, looking to see. Yes, you and Soren can both read this. This is in Celestial. One sec. Second.
Wait a minute.
Okay. It doesn't really matter what order, so I'm just going to give you the 4 names. They're not in a specific order for a specific reason. They appear to be kind of like in memoriam things that you tell by looking at it that there didn't used to be something here, or whatever used to be here wasn't very heavy. Like there's no imprint and like a statue that was removed. But you see one of them says Kronor, the Colossus Sentinel, Argentis, the Titan Warder, Thaldrum, the Goliath Sentinel, and Gravenrock, the Behemoth Guardian.
I'm assuming those are going to be.
Do you think these are related to the poem things or whatever they were that we read earlier in the caverns?
But it wasn't there like 5?
There was
like 5?
6 or 7 because there was one per frog.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and there's only 4 things, right?
And assuming we've gotten all of them to, there was a pathway we didn't really go them, right?
There was a whole wing that we hadn't even checked yet.
Yeah.
Perhaps
So
we should go south way first.
I don't know, and we might not need it. If we need it, if it turns out we need it, we might as well think before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not think before, exhaust all options before we go double back because we don't want to waste our time.
Well, what if there's just another door?
Huh?
What if there's another door?
There could be. But rather exhaust all options here and then double back. You would hate to go all the way back there and realize, oh, we didn't even need anything back there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Where to?
Wait, 1, 2. Are there anything on these ones? Or are those ones?
Reading them, the brass on all 4 of them has been badly scarred and removed.
Oof.
Badly scarred and removed.
So pieces of it have been like torn off, but you see what almost looks like, and this is brass, so it's not like a scorch mark that would just kind of leave like a carbon layer on it. It looks like an acid burn almost, where the metal has been eaten away to prevent the reader from even trying to decipher what used to be here.
Yeah. It looks like someone destroyed these. Back here. With acid. To prevent maybe people from going further forward.
Or to open a door.
Or knowing
Yeah.
someone.
Well, because there's 4
Yes.
pillars thingies in this room. And then what are these little smaller ones in the previous room? Like north of where Soren's standing. Like those
That's what
ones.
he was just asking about. They've been eaten away by like a chemical.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused.
No worries.
We found 7 froggies.
And 8 pillars. Did we one 1 2 3.
Did we ever go to the room that was
Was there
south of this one?
Was there anything this was back here. There was nothing this way, right?
There was nothing here. You guys from
Was
the
there anything
main
here?
entrance, you don't know. You didn't go that way.
Oh, there
There's
was
that.
something there.
There is like a path there, and if you remember from when you enter the dungeon, you guys were able to choose right or
Right.
left, and you all
And we
went
chose left. Yeah, because
I'm
So we yeah.
forged.
Kuno, you're right. We might need to go back. Just to get that eight statue, just in case.
Sure, we can backtrack, gather all the information. And maybe Amon's right. Maybe the path is already open.
This is closed, right? Or is it?
No, this is open.
It's open.
There are currently stairs that are leading downwards, and you can see light emitting from whatever is below the statue.
We just go check it out before we.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm down there. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I see. I might have missed like a little detail. I thought it was closed for
All
from
good.
whatever.
Just walks down, hits their head on the stone of the fish.
Just
Unless there's that middle school thing where he touches the doorway on his way in.
Slaps the.
Yeah.
Because I'm tall.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys all head in.
Yeah, I think so.
You don't need that last
Are
clue.
you sneaking in? Are you going slowly? Are you charging in?
I think we're sneaking in.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then let's get a.
Stealth roll.
Let's do a stealth check there. You can click it in chat.
I'm gonna give guidance to myself.
Okay. Just incorporate that in whatever you get on the D20 for ease here.
Are we all rolling stealth? Well,
I think you guys, the party kind of mentioned they wanted to like
Okay.
move into the room quietly. So as a group,
okay.
Well,
2.
good thing
Oh,
I got
boy.
that. Good thing I got that freaking.
Moss gets distracted looking at the fish statue for a second and just walks down normally.
You guys,
Well, we swim down.
did you guys solve it?
We're just
it was open.
walking down the stairs.
Oh,
Kuno and Amon just need a stealth check from you guys. As you
Right, just up there for a
sneak
second.
away into the room.
Sorry, I was rolling.
No worries.
Were they hating?
Yo.
Hey, Sabi, Lynn.
21.
Let's go, baby.
21.
Oh my gosh.
21. So 19. Holy crap. Let's go.
Good thing I didn't guidance the only other person I could. See, I would have rolled exactly the same as Moss if I had.
4 successes and 3 failures. Just the heads up. That's
Yeah, but
pretty good.
that one failure is not that bad of a failure.
It's not a critical failure for sure. You guys move into a mostly circular chamber. Around the outside, you see there are 8 figurines around the outside, and when you look above you, it is not depicted on the map, but above the staircase that you just entered down, there is another. So there are 9 figures in total. In the center, there is
every
something
single statue.
that appears to be emitting light. From your angle, there's these kind of barnacle-covered pillars and scraps of what looks like metal or some sort of black rock. So you can't actually see the center where you are right now. It is about 15 feet up. The ceiling is domed to a maximum height of about 60 feet. As you enter into this room, I will say, Nico and Aqua, give me perception checks.
Me?
Not even Moss?
I'm not a Prasapadoodle-dooer. Why am I rolling 2 dice? Don't do that.
Oh, no.
Prasapadoodle-dooer. See it all.
Perception. I can do math. Wait. Math.
Could I use a divine sense?
I
Yes,
got
we'll get to
12.
that in a second. Absolutely.
Boy.
You have advantage, Nico.
I do?
Foresight. You have advantage on literally
Oh,
everything.
yeah. Maybe I did pick up 2 dice for a real reason. Oh, perfect. 11.
Yeah, leave a sticky note. Leave a sticky note on your monitor saying foresight for the foreseeable future advantage on most things.
Foresight.
Or
to
the
see-
foreseeable. It is for 24
love it.
hours.
Yeah.
Or 8 hours. My apologies.
Sorry, Akko, what did you get?
I got a 12.
12 and an 11. Okay. With divine sense, 30 feet, 60 feet, every time. I'm so sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's 60.
60.
60. Okay, that's good.
Tyler needs a sticky note on his.
I need a
that says
sticky note for
60 feet.
divine
That just says
sense.
60
I'll remember by the end of the
specifically.
game.
Yeah.
60 feet. The last
okay.
session, Tyler won't even ask.
It'll just be in the center of my monitor, painted on the LED screen.
Yeah.
Painted on the inside of your eyelids.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I saw too much.
Wait,
You got
hold
this,
on.
you got this.
Hold on. You have advantage because
sick.
you are proficient in religion.
Oh god, the
Yeah.
religion is burning my veins.
Yeah.
Kind of.
No, one of these.
It's hindering me and helping me at the same time.
A bonus.
The
I
horror.
have a +5 bonus. Yeah.
Plus 5?
five?
No, plus. You have a +8 according to your character sheet on.
Oh, charisma and wisdom is paladin? Whoa.
Yeah.
I thought they were strength. Okay, sorry. Okay, so it is +8. Okay,
Plus
cool.
8 and advantage. You got this.
25.
Ooh.
Oh my god. So.
Is that not supposed to save this?
That is literally what you needed. I was gonna tell you the DC beforehand, but I didn't want to discourage you.
I hope you know, I rolled a 15 and a 17.
Hell yeah!
Fucking
The DC is calculated by how many of the statues are within your sense when you are casting it. There are 5. The default DC is 10. Each statue raises it by 3, which brought the DC to 25. So you literally got exactly what you needed. And the wisdom saving throw wasn't going to do too much. You guys watch as, what does it look like when you cast Divine Sense? Do you grab anything? Do you kind of pronunciate? Oh, right, you just do the I forgot.
He just puts his goggles down on his eyes.
So what happens is you guys watch as Kuno kind of steps forward and goes, and you open your eyes and immediately go, ah, and cover your eyes again. It is horrendously overpowering how bright the signs and the aura of celestial energy that is pouring from these statues into this center light source that you currently cannot see. It is overwhelming. little bit over here.
Kuno runs up,
got a concussion,
pukes, and then comes back. He's got his glasses on now.
Okay, we're in the water, so that's not going to
He's wearing
change
his regular
much, but
spectacles.
He's just floating.
Oh,
Hurry before it diffuses over here.
you all right?
Do I
That
see any
was
frog statues?
very powerful. I don't think
agree.
I've any seen like something like that before.
I'm going to move as far away from over there as possible now.
Do I know that it has anything to do with the statues?
The statues themselves are glowing as well, yes.
So I would know the connection, or
Yes, yeah. So it appears that these statues themselves are of some sort of living celestial energy that is pouring its essence into this central light source.
Okay. Yeah, these statues are somewhat alive.
Are they going to kill us
Really?
alive or just...
I want to go touch one.
I want to talk to one.
I don't think you should touch one.
Inscribed into the stone is another brass plate.
Do not touch.
What's it say? What's it say? What's it say? I have comprehend languages up.
This one, I'm just going to write it so I remember which ones I've already said. So hopefully you can see this text, and if not, I will figure it out. This
it says
one.
New text.
Yeah, new text. This one says... This one says
The next one says
Paros.
Lorem Ipsum Doce.
Didn't we?
What's that from?
It's just
That's
a
like
base,
the default text to like
Yeah.
build a blog page. Yeah.
Isn't Paros like a god?
Yeah, it's the god of death.
Yeah. My BFF, the god of death. Okay, then who's
Aren't
the
you
next
trying
one?
to like scam me?
Yeah. Can I do the opposite to
Nothing.
like? Can I like alternate with Nico and do the opposite?
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
Yeah.
This
and then you
one
just grind through
here.
them one after another.
There's some chilies. There are just 9 chilies hanging out.
This one.
They're all in a sauna, just hanging out.
It's a sweat.
I'm looking for a frog.
This one is, sorry, that's that one. Then you got this one.
It's a shrimp.
Wait a
Shrimp
second.
man. Shrimp man.
How frozen in time are these?
This one
Ooh, what's in
here.
You're telling me. I can't think of anything for a god.
You tell me a shrimp created this universe?
Oh, that's the.
You telling me a
That's
shrimp
right.
lit this lamp? What is in the middle there?
These are original gods, guys.
These are the original 9.
OGs?
The original 9 children.
I don't see. I don't,
Shrimp god, manta god.
I don't see
Chimera,
LeBron up
Mystra,
here.
Artelicus.
Mallow.
Oh,
Those
shit.
are OGs.
Oh, geez. R.I.P. these two.
Those
Maybe not this
are
one.
These three.
Well, I don't really care, but
How
There
do
is,
you think they made Inera a shrimp?
there is one missing.
because she's shrimply amazing.
Shut
Oh.
the fuck up.
Missing
yeah.
Another
Kyella.
name.
There's actually
Kyle's
two
this-
missing.
Kyle's this little one
10.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Wait,
Let's- can- can I
Who,
look in
from
the
our
ladder
knowledge of the
again?
Pantheon, who's missing?
Make a religion
Uh,
check.
Oh,
Or
why
history.
did I ask? Oh, I can
You
there's
have
a name
advantage.
above the
Oh,
stairs.
right. Even on everything.
Literally
Nyx.
everything.
Literally everything. This is great.
Why is there a name above the stairs?
Because there's a statue
Ixnay on the
there. It was
Nyx
described
say.
when you guys entered the room. There's a statue there.
Oh, he just wasn't part of the circle. He was left out. That's
He's a
unfortunate.
she.
I don't even remember.
Mine,
Nick.
she, my
What was
bad.
Nyx? Who was Nyx?
You do not know
Nick
that
from
name.
Hades.
Nyx?
Marsh does not
Yeah,
know
I
the
was
name Nyx from Patria.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, who's Nyx? It's like, huh?
I would say,
What'd
yeah,
you
I don't
get,
think any
Nico?
of us knows Nyx.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, Lothar is missing, the god of
Oh,
order
yeah.
and justice.
Uh,
And Kyella
Keith.
is missing, the creation goddess.
Mhm.
Instead, at the head of the table is some entity called Nyx.
you know, what if Kyella wasn't even the Star Mother?
That'd be crazy.
What if she literally just came in and fucking
The credit.
took the
Yeah.
credit? Yeah.
Yeah, just like, you know
Stole
who else?
someone's science project.
Bud Lothar.
Yeah, she didn't do anything on our science project, and she got an A.
Uh-huh. She got an A plus.
It was my idea
Guys,
to make the volcano. Sorry.
And is
Let's
Nyx
get
like
back in here.
is Nyx an entity that we've ever heard of before, especially like in my research that I've ever heard of before?
Not even gonna get you to roll.
Yeah,
it's
I'm assuming.
possible.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Never.
any books
no way.
that I've ever read would be.
Ain't
same.
no
Anything-
way.
Nothing for the Jolly Green Giant.
Nope.
Anything.
I'll save you the roll because this isn't even like a crit success means you've heard her once. Like this name does not exist outside of this room that you know. of.
Anything. Maybe not from this room, but from this demi-plane. Does Kelsey know anything about Nyx?
Do you whip out Kelsey?
Just whips it out.
Yeah, but Kuno acts in a really dumb way and he goes, "Who the heck is Nyx?"
Cool. Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my
no.
god! Oh
Don't
my
you
god! Oh my god!
remember?
Wait, they're gonna get smoten.
Wasn't
18.
Kelsey- Oh no.
18. Okay, let me look up.
18 d6 psychic damage.
to the blade.
Damn.
18 d20 psychic
Sundered.
damage.
Kuno's head just fucking explodes.
Don't
Well,
worry,
no,
he's just
I have
looking up
to-
this
Listen
blade
to.
stat block
I have to look up at the blade stat block to
The
see what their
banana.
wisdom saving throw is.
before they explode.
He becomes no, he like then there's like two clone Kunos that just run around.
Your
Kuno
skeleton,
Kuno becomes
jumps
the
out of
blade
your
himself.
skin and starts dancing.
Kuno, you watch as you pull out the blade, and as you said, what the heck? Who is Nyx? You see like a tangible essence, a feminine-looking sprite-like ghostly figure get pulled out of the blade. And as you're asking this question, it looks like they're getting pulled into the center light and are like scrabbling to like catch the blade. What do you do?
Kuno will. Let me check spells quickly if I don't have anything cool there. It looks like it wants to be in the blade.
It's trying to like grab on as if it's like falling off a cliff. Like it's trying to
Yeah.
scramble to grab. It's getting pulled into the center.
And is it within arm's reach?
It's very quickly moving away. So whatever you want to try, you got just a moment here.
Just give her a high five.
Yeah. But Kuno will
Drop a peace sign.
yeah,
Just
in a panic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this because I don't want to risk this not hitting. Kuno's gonna cast Sanguine Rope.
Okay.
I don't want to risk it because I feel like my hand's gonna go through it if I try and touch it. So I feel like magic blood might be a bit more tangible. So however, I don't know how many feet it is away from me.
It's fairly close, so I will say. It'd be like 2 hit points, because it's about 10 feet away by the time you like whip this out and grab it. I will say make a athletics check.
Can I help?
In this moment, because it's like a split, like this is like an instantaneous, you see Kuno pull out the blade and immediately like, oh shit, and go to catch it.
Okay. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh no, Nico can't port and roll me.
You rolled already.
Yeah. 13.
13
total.
That's enough. With the roll I got, you watch as the blade, or sorry, the blooded rope that seems to have some sort of fiber to it. It is not just blood. It seems to have some sort of physicality to it. Wraps around the last bit of who you assume is Kelsine's wrist, or whatever this entity is known as. And you have it grappled for a moment. You feel it resisting heavily. Next round, you will have to try hold on to this. What are you doing?
Kuno will be like, a little help. Kelsine's trying to get away.
I help.
How are you helping?
I'll just shoot
How are
Kelsey.
you helping?
Hold on. Not all at once. Now you said something first. What do you want to try to do?
I want to try and like, I want to say from behind, but like like also try and pull with this rope.
Okay, you're gonna grab onto the rope that Kuno has cast and try help them pull it back. Okay, I will say
I don't know if it's gonna work, but
you were gonna grant the help action for them to make another strength check next round. In this moment, the only people around who would see this based on current position would just be Niall. Just with the size of this structure and you guys all kind of moving around it as this happened.
Is it above us?
It's not above you, but it's guarded by like, it's basically a fence. It's got this huge like rocks, and like I said, it looks like it could be metal, Nico, just from a quick glance, or like obsidian, or like some sort of very dark rock. And it's like, you can just see like the light bleeding through, but you can't see the source in the middle. Okay, Niall, you're gonna grant advantage. Kuno, you have advantage. This will be another athletics check.
So Kelsine's, or the spirit is trying to leave now, or is it still being pulled?
The spirit is not trying to leave. They are being pulled in against their will. They are actively trying to pull with you.
I thought you said it changed his mind. I was like, oh
no.
no.
But it is losing this battle. Make another athletics check with advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
You got this.
So +7 with advantage.
Holy moly. 18 and a 17.
Oh!
So that's 25. Okay. Versus the strength of whatever entity or magical essence is pulling this in.
God.
They have a +9. ASMR dice rolling time.
Let's go.
Nice turn.
It's a 27.
Fuck.
I also rolled an 18. The grapple breaks, and you watch as this sprite is sucked in to the light source. And Kuno, with the blade still in your offhand, you feel it get heavy as the magic leaves the blade.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Quick question.
They died.
War.
I know you said that there's like a fence around this thing.
Yeah, like even where you
Amon,
are currently, you guys couldn't get up here. Yeah, like you'd be more back here.
Well, Amon has like a climbing speed. He would have just walked up one of these things to stand on top to like look into the pool. That's why I was like up there. Could I see what like the spirit like leaving?
So from your point of view, you wouldn't be able to see Kuno and Nile. You would see something. And again, this is like an unimaginably bright light.
Yeah.
Like it is the sun that you were looking at. You shield your vision and you can see from the opposite end of this chamber some sort of figure, something. Give me a perception check to see if you can even acknowledge what you're looking at.
That is a 19.
19. You just barely make out some sort of fairy or sprite-like entity. It is actively falling back as if falling, Mufasa style falling off of the cliff, and is getting pulled downwards.
How far is it from me? Like where?
Roughly 20 feet plus a 25-foot vertical, so it's about 35 feet away.
Do I, from like how, like if I'm up high, does it look like maybe I could try and jump and intercept it? Or does it look like it might be too far away?
I will say, let's see.
I have a plan. If I can get it and grab it, I might be able to thunderstep it back to Kuno.
It is probably about 30 to 35 feet away. So you could certainly try.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna try and run and jump and try and intercept it before it hits the pool.
Okay. Let's take a look here.
Mine's like, I'll take your place, little sprite.
Yeah. I can thunderstep with it, so I can just if I can make tangible contact with it, I can grab it and poof us 90 feet away. So
it's like Michael Jordan on the last second.
I am going to use the built-in 5th edition rules for basically a high jump. It's very similar to a long jump, but because of the size of the platform, you are not able to get a full running start. Even with your climbing speed, like the momentum of coming over the top and then sprinting forward, you lose a lot of that speed. Give me an athletics check. Your base ability to jump is 10 plus your strength modifier, so you can theoretically move 12 feet forward. So the athletics check is to get you the rest of the 20 or so feet.
Fuck yes. Dirty 20. 2 fucking 18s in a row. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Now, the last part of this, as you jump in, you also need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
You have advantage on this because you are undead.
Let's fucking go.
Is Amon within my sphere?
When they make the save, what's the radius?
10 feet.
Hold on.
I just can't see them on the map anymore.
No, all good. I will get you there. Unfortunately not. No, it is very, very close, but not quite.
Holy shit. Oh my god, guys. Thank fucking Christ for that advantage. I rolled a fucking 2 and a natural 20.
Oh my god.
For a total
of 21 wisdom.
That's not high.
That's not that high.
It's not 25.
But it is enough.
Oh, thank God. My
You
heart is fucking
basically
racing.
football sack this sprite and then thunderstep yourself forward.
Just
Let's take a
just
look here.
forward. I think it's a
So it's
space that
unoccupied where you can
see.
see. So you basically are gonna you're gonna jump here and then get immediately zooted here.
Yeah.
It's probably
Kuno
the
trying to, like,
highest point
catch
you
you.
can see.
You
You
I'm
watch as like
fat.
Kuno's like or Amon is like 40 feet above you and is like teetering over the edge. You can see grasping the back of this sprite as if they're wearing like a scruffed sweater that they can grab onto, but it's really just their essence, and is holding the blade, or at least the
Try
sprite
again.
that lives within it.
Get this fucking thing.
Kuno will toss you the blade.
Okay,
Okay.
Amon, you
Blade
just
throws
fucking
down.
cuts his head square
Kuno
off.
throws overhand.
If I have to,
I throw overhand.
what I do? I think I'm using both hands to hold on to this thing. I think I would like send out a mage hand to grab it and bring it to me.
Yeah, the blade is currently inert, so it doesn't have the properties that it usually has, so it's just very sharp. I'll say easily enough with what you just overcome to grab onto it. And just as the blade gets close enough to the sprite, it fills in, and you immediately feel the sword lighten again in your hand.
Fucking tuck it into the jacket as if that does anything, or like into my poncho and just fucking.
The second I see the magic return to it, can I try and unsummon it?
Yeah, easily enough. Unsummons.
Kuno
Holy shit.
brings it back to check again.
It comes back.
You alright, Amon?
Oh wait, but it doesn't try and escape this time?
You now are aware of the danger, and you're kind of like holding it back.
Holding it back, yeah.
What if the same thing happened again? It was just like...
Whatever you do, don't go near the pool drain.
It'll
suck
mark
you right
off
in.
that
You guys
third
think the
level
pool is
spell, Amon.
dangerous?
Did we see the spirit as it got zooted out, or could we not see from where like we are?
From your perspective, the only 3 people who would see it are the 3 that were involved in that situation. Simply due, like, again, like these are like pillars that are jutting out. You can't see anything.
Because like we're sure there was only one spirit there, and not 2. But I don't know.
Boy,
I
am
was
lucky
more
to have
focused on
you,
just
Amon.
grabbing it. Fucking.
Alright, what
fucking straight.
just happened?
God damn. Oh, I have no fucking idea. I'll
What?
walk down the 40-foot pillar I'm on. And
What
I've
was
never
that,
seen
Kuno?
you jump so far before.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've cleared that much space in a single leap.
Okay, why did a
Amon's like,
spirit
"Oh,
come out of
yeah."
your dagger?
You well is Blade of Kelsine.
Doesn't explain anything.
Almost told me.
Niall just tied it.
Everyone knows about Kelsine.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Did Kuno say that he's
Yeah.
talked to Kelsey before?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
stupid then, sorry.
Niall's just pissed off.
Like, he's just
I was
mad.
like, you got someone to talk
Fucking
to
sword.
too?
No, Niall's just doing that to cover up that they're hiding a dagger on them as well. Whoa, someone's got a hidden dagger on them? What?
Why would you hide a dagger? That's so suspicious and not like I would ever do
You're
something like
ripping
that.
this party apart, Kuno.
Your secrets, your
I would
lies.
expect better from you.
Oh, it's
So when he
great.
can hide whatever dagger I expected from him, but not you.
Not me. Not me. Definitely not me. And definitely not you. And definitely not me. And definitely not me.
Especially
Yeah,
not
Dagger on
me.
you?
Just put my hand on Kuno's shoulder. It's like let's try to be a little bit more careful with our magical daggers and their sentient souls or whatever.
Yeah. I'll buy you a whiskey.
I can't drink it. Buy yourself one.
You buy so many whiskeys. What do you mean?
He doesn't drink any of them.
I'd give them to other people. It's a tactic.
I could have sworn you drank it every time.
Nope.
Is there anything on the ground?
There's this massive depiction of honestly, like basically what the map is describing is kind of how I built this room around it. There is this depiction of branching trees, which is eerily familiar to the underground tree that you guys found a long time ago now.
Are they coming out of the center?
It's like worked stone. It's not actual branches, but yes, it is branching out from the center.
But yeah, I just want to mention, it's like symbolizing that it's coming out of the center.
Yeah,
and then
I will specify as well. In front of this in particular and this one in particular, whoever reads it, you aren't able to say the word, and when you turn away, you forget saying it. It is something you can only read. The knowledge will not stick.
Huh. And we don't question it when we turn around and forget.
No, it's like that episode of Doctor Who with the silence. It's just gone. It's just gone immediately. It never
Okay, so like we were like, oh, Maestra, who's that? And then we turn and like, and then you turn around, who's this god? Maestra. Just like,
thank God they're not beside each other where you just get stuck in an infinite loop.
Oh god.
Artelicus? Maestra?
Yeah, this name you are able to remember and walk away from.
Oh, but that's not a name of the pantheon that we recognize.
No, in fact, you know, based on kind of how this, I know what the statue is on the map, but how it's actually depicted, this appears to be the assumed dead goddess of luck and fortune. Anyone who is proficient in religion can give me a religion check.
Not me.
Plus 6.
9.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, you could. As you're like, does this ring a bell? You kind of scratch your head to guidance
it
yourself.
It only helped with 2, so 19.
19. Kuno, what'd you get?
9.
9. So Kuno, even with a 9, as you get to specifically Ainera, the only thing that really kind of clicks is you're like, oh, isn't this like in terms of like the cosmology of cosmology of the pantheon, the goddess that stepped into the place that was occupied by this deity is Katara.
Mm-hmm.
Katara took up the mantle of luck and fortune and deceit and all those kind of things that have to do with favor. With a 19 Soren, you come to that conclusion as well, but you also are aware of who this figure represents. This is apparently the dead god of war, and that knowledge sticks that you are looking at a statue of a former god of war, of which has now been replaced by the Iron Queen.
So
and this
I know
one specifically,
that this is the dead god of war.
Just from the depiction and the symbology, like it's very kind of clear that this is, of the myth of the Age of Heroes, it is said that the god of war was slain after killing their sibling, the goddess of magic. That is kind of known, but no name, no idea of how or why, which is why these two names are unable to be repeated, or that information is just struck from the record of Patria, and you're able to tell that this one was replaced by Wistrel.
Wistrel?
Yes, one of the newer gods. So the question is begged, why are you able to observe the name of this goddess?
Do we know
knowing who her replacement is?
do we know we're not able to say the names? Like if we try to, like
I
it's
say
like just
you guys spend about an hour down here, kind of collecting information and the kind of.
like not
Yeah,
why,
the
but
room,
like if
the
we were
room
to
is
say
very
it.
large, but you put together that there's something off about these two
Mhm.
because you're not able to place them in the pantheon. So you kind of come to the decision that you're just going to refer to them as the two dead gods from the Age of Heroes and kind of just fill in the blanks that way, but the information does not stick.
Yeah, but other than the fact that I know this one was the previous god of war, but I don't know his I don't know their name.
Correct.
But they're three dead gods, but why can we? How do we know is this one's name and not all three? I know that one over there was the god of war.
Right. Not
Does your
dead.
god of knowledge have anything to do with it, Nico?
My god of knowledge.
Like, can he just delete words?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the god.
I don't know if it's Nico's god. Nico, you're not religious.
Do you want to hear my crazy thought about this previously alive, maybe, god of fortune and luck? What if
Yeah.
blood god?
Yeah.
She's just like a parasite that's like slowly sucking the life out of like
With your
a
tongue.
barely alive corpse.
They just look. The brothers look at you disgusted.
As soon as you said parasite.
Yeah,
that not what she is?
what is wrong with that? Kidding.
Nothing,
Yeah,
just suckling blood out. Is that not what you do?
Why can I not?
No.
Can I see everything?
No.
It's my blood.
Self-sacrifice.
The reason my blood is poisonous to others, so I could never do like
Your blood is poisonous stuff.
Yeah.
It's true. I tried injecting it into me once. It didn't work.
No, like it only works. It only works for those like chosen. That's why it's like harmful to others. Like when I use it against other people, and I can manipulate their blood.
So she gave up her blood and became Katara.
I
She
don't know.
sacrificed herself, sliced an arm open, and became a not undead goddess.
It's,
Hmm.
no.
I'll never know. Maybe you should ask her. Can you can speak to your goddess, right? You just pray or something and she answers?
Most times.
If you get a casual afternoon, if you'll just ask for me, you know?
Tell me, but you'll never find out.
It's a Nico for insight.
Well, that's delightful. 21. Which for me is
That
great.
is a 20.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh God! All right.
Which?
Sure.
I know. I was gonna say.
Because they were all like lost and forgotten and
Out of character, I know. Is it have to do in the scene when we were like in the one hallway where we saw Inara's old symbol? Okay. Or Inara's symbol. Okay. Yeah.
looking in the wrong notebook.
Not
That
old
was
symbol, her
like-
actual symbol.
I'm up. Almost done. It's waiting in the wings. It's almost here.
No, I'm like, where do I go? How far?
The
do
only
I
ones
go?
I have written
It's
down
quite a
are
ways
lost
back.
It was
and
session
forgotten.
20, like 19 through 22 or something like that. Would be my right. That'd be like roughly the right time, right? Because I was thinking last session I was talking about like the demon,
King
the devil.
Arventhil,
After that.
Lyra Moondancer,
I might have wrote down some names.
That was Niall's thing.
Wait.
Because they were words. They weren't names. Well, they were words that were names.
Maybe I didn't
Was
write this
it
down.
like history and folklore of
Kentet, the proselyte of antipathy.
No,
I
after
don't know where
that.
that came from, but that's in my notes. Oh yeah, that's where it came from.
Somebody go YouTube to the VODs.
Astray in the library or Asa AST Astray.
Oh, astray, lost, astray, and what was lost,
Good
astray?
cheer historian.
The really old one.
I will say.
Life, death, and the story of a good. Yeah. Whoa. That's cool.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
There's also
And it's Inera that looks like Lost.
Yes.
so here looks like Lost.
So Lost is Inera.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Boss just kind of blinks twice as they've been staring at trying to like look into this pool of light the whole time.
Yes, Scarlet Meat.
And
Like,
it makes that connection.
Solar eclipse, and then like looks at it.
Just my retina's burning in the back of my head.
Yeah, Amaz's pupils turn into like crescent moons.
Can I like
Hey,
throw?
Soren.
Is there any part where I can like peek over at the light?
You. Oh no, this was just a book you found. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, if anyone's gonna know more information, it's gonna be Soren. Because he read the book called The Scarlet Maiden. That says some shit. Oh my god.
And I'll never tell. Wouldn't you like to know?
Weather boy?
No, weather boy.
Wow.
You have to catch me first.
Soren just
Is there a
teleports away.
spot to peek into the light circle?
You could climb
there's
up as you
wall.
watched Amon
Cool.
do it. There is
Okay.
like gaps that you can kind of see into, but it's hard to get like a good view.
Cool. I'm gonna look in there, and if I don't see anything immediately, I'm gonna take like a coin out of my pocket and I'm just gonna toss it in.
You toss in a coin. It just kind of
Make a wish.
vanishes.
Whoa. So don't touch.
Anyone
I
wanna
mean,
take a di-
There's no one else in this room. That might be the way forward.
Yeah.
Try
where's
Can
to eat your soul.
Take
I tried to eat.
like a rope and tie what do I have to tie to it? You just put it on and jump in.
Oh god.
I have. What do I have?
gonna tie my little bag of sand to
I
it.
saw so many.
I was gonna say, I could hand you like a torch or something.
That works too. I'll take a torch and I'll tie it to the end of the rope, and I'll toss the rope and the torch into the pool of light. It is still full of water.
Yeah, you are
here.
still underwater here. Yeah.
So I kind of have to like push it to sink in.
Oh, it's like Google Lagoon and SpongeBob.
It appears to get kind of pulled in, but it doesn't it doesn't even like ripple against the surface. It just passes through and disappears.
Can I pull it back?
Did like the rope cut?
Yeah, you pull the torch back out. It is still lit.
Still lit underwater.
I have the urge to stick my hand in it.
I mean, I'll do it.
It's tried to trap Kelsey. What if it tries to get you?
The thinking that you lost that into it. That you lost and came back. It's like this one's riding on luck.
My goodness.
If you want to go for it, certainly, but I don't mind it being me. If nobody else wants to
is there something we could possibly learn from this? What is it?
I'm not sure.
We could learn that
it might be our way forward.
What if it's a connection to another plane?
That would be pretty cool.
You wouldn't want to be pulled into it though.
It could be cool, but remember what happened last time we went to another plane.
Yeah, you're telling me I was the only one here forcibly pushed into a plane.
I mean, we went to a plane willingly.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Last time we went willingly, this time we could go willingly.
Moss, are you sticking your pinky in there?
Oh, let me double check what my saving throw is.
Here, let me get closer. I'm too far.
I felt like I was more equipped.
Oh, you remember
to handle
he's like
sucked
up like
in.
a couple like 30 or 40 feet, right?
Yeah, how high up am I?
Where you currently are. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, that's cool.
You are currently about 25 feet up. Where you currently?
Oh, Jesus.
I can climb on the walls to get close to it. So
Did it get dark?
you don't have to. It did get a little dark.
Oh, it's getting bright again. What is happening? That's the second time that it's done that.
The light
it's just
resets
like
when I click
yeah.
off scene because I'm
Oh.
doing multiple things at the same time.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
okay, I thought it was like, is it alive? What the fuck is happening?
No, it's just naturally glowing.
Okay. Oh, my heart.
I mean, whatever's in here does have an eye. Looks like.
I mean,
it's staring
do you
at
want
it.
me to like tie this rope around you and you look in and then pull you out if something happened?
Moss's head's just gone. Or Mon's head's just gone.
Yeah, sure.
Just combine them
Your
all.
eyes, though, so bright.
Or
Juno,
I
you
mean,
wanna
I
come
can
over here and
do
grab
it
onto
as
this
well.
rope?
I might have a better chance at, I don't know, being
It felt like
a
it
weird
wasn't affecting me
conglomerate.
as much.
right.
My undead nature felt like it was resisting whatever pull this thing has.
See, well, that's helpful.
It's just
Maybe
a
is it like pulling on to like your soul or something?
It might. It did try and siphon away whatever soul was in the sword, so could be tied to souls, which means this could be tied to some godly plane or afterlife or something of the sort.
Yeah.
Juno, would you mind helping Moss hold tight this rope?
Oh, I could probably climb up there.
Yeah.
You
Or
can
off.
swim up here, can't you?
Oh.
we're in water.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that we're
I
underwater.
know, me too.
And not every
Kuno
room
will
is
swim.
underwater either.
Okay, I'll swim over there.
Yeah, the constant switching.
You kind of see down. It's the same thing. It's like a bright disc of like. Now that you're seeing with this angle, just the coloration is a little bit more soft. This is more like a moonlight almost.
Well, that's a little comforting.
Once the rope is tight,
Me and the moons, we go way back.
I'll walk down the side of like the coral or pillar that I'm on and go near the surface and just grab onto one wall and reach my hand down and stick the tip of my pinky in. See if it immediately tries to vacuum suck me away or not.
Well, as you get closer to it, make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage again or no?
Yeah, because you're undead.
Yeah. Not so good this time. 11.
Oh no.
11. Who's holding the rope?
Mars and Kuno.
I will need one of you to make a strength or athletics check with advantage, please.
You with advantage.
Moss, you're really strong, right?
No.
He's got leverage.
It's great.
My 9 strength.
24.
24. This is contested, so let's.
God damn it! Don't roll a 25.
He still has a +9. So I just need to roll a 14 or lower. That's a 13. For a total of 22.
We're so
Kuno's
lucky.
not losing to this portal again.
Cannonball.
Amon, you feel yourself falling. And then, thankfully, you feel yourself holding on. But you know that if this rope does not last for much longer, it will break. You can feel the tension in the rope. You dip your finger in the disc?
Yeah. I'm trying to at least just test it. Just dip the pinky in there first before pulling it.
Before we pull it up.
Like bungee jumping.
Yeah. Spring?
Your finger passes through the disc. The disc itself doesn't appear to have any texture. It's an odd kind of thing to do underwater, especially.
I love pushing the big red button.
The feeling of part of your body no longer being submerged in water is hard to quantify until you begin to feel a breeze.
Oh.
Okay, I will pull myself back out and back up to Kuno and Moss. And is my pinky still there?
Yeah, your pinky's still
That's a
there.
fair question.
What happened?
It's a portal. It leads somewhere, not underwater. I felt a breeze.
I'm even more curious than I was before.
What did it feel like? If he's hanging on.
I'm not certain. It just felt like I was standing somewhere and there was a nice wind blowing.
Just like 100,000 feet up in the atmosphere.
How was this portal reopened, Nico? Wouldn't it have lost all of its magic after Monster's Mercy?
Maybe. That's provided it closed at all. It's being fed, or someone on the other side is being fed by these
But
statues.
also statues are connected to it.
Seems like it.
This could also be an anchor point of some kind.
Whoa, I got kicked out.
Door back through.
This could be. I'm not entirely certain, but there was a city back in the Feywild that used to be an anchor point between there and here for the longest time. This could be like something similar.
Maybe goes to a celestial plane, goes to Elysium, to wherever
Perhaps.
they're hiding.
Or it could be the domain of any number of these gods. Or
I would assume Kaela
Big
or
Honcho herself.
whoever
If
next
it's
is.
Kelsine gets taken to there, though.
Power, source of power. As far as we know, too, Kelsine was a Gasori, so a celestial creature. So if that's celestial
No.
energy, it's just being sucked back in, right?
Kelsine was not a Gasori.
Or she was killed.
Sorry.
She was sort of. They were.
No, Kelsine was the.
They were a general of Kaela, though, weren't they?
But I don't think. I think they were, but not
different
different
kind of
general.
rank. They were not
Right.
a dragon. They were not Gasori.
Yeah.
But then the Gasori were formed
could
because
have
they
been-
killed Kelsine.
Gasori killed Kelsine. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because
regardless, it's general of
Kelsine
Kaela.
betrayed, right?
Yes.
Kelsine betrayed, and then the Gasori formed to like, yeah.
I mean, celestial nonetheless. It could be a source of origin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe
So
just,
even just returning home, the power's coming back, right?
It could also just be something to do with the soul. I felt tugged. It's not as bad. I'm sure it wasn't as bad as with Kelsine, but I felt the tug within myself as well. The closer I got.
The urge not to jump into this thing is real.
I know.
It's very tough not to just cut the
I
rope,
know.
Do it,
jump
you won't.
back in.
But we could.
Do it, you won't.
if
But like,
All right, what if you tied several ropes to me, and then I jumped in?
I don't think the
They can't
quantity
all-
of ropes
they
is
can't-
going to help here.
I
Alon.
think
They can't
like
all break.
like all of them to you, like just
Yeah,
to you individually, not the length of the rope, but
Are there
Yes,
any other
yes.
paths
Is that-
besides this and the crypt we found?
yeah, those
There-
are the only two.
there was another branch we didn't take.
In the crypt, there was another branch we didn't take, and also before we went to the courtroom, there was another pathway that we could have taken.
Yeah,
So-
there's lots of branches I think we
There was
haven't.
another pathway in
I
the
think-
courtroom, and then when you guys were still in the water outside, there were multiple different.
Yeah, that's what I was
entrances
talking
still.
about. I didn't know there was
Yeah.
there was another pathway in the courtroom.
It was blocked off, but
Oh
technically,
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was because I looked at both of them, and one was blocked and one
the
wasn't.
two
Right.
always, yeah. One of them
And-
was blocked.
Yeah, and there's one. There was like two pathways we didn't go down. The one to the right, and then the one before we went up. In the tunnels, the underwater pathways. I mean, so there's like 5 different ways we could have went. So many.
I don't know if it would
Let's
get
go
us to our objective, but clearly this goes somewhere.
Well, I wish we had located object.
We checked the compass in a while.
What time is?
It's been. We can only check it once a day.
How many
Sickly
hours?
used.
Do we know roughly how many hours we've been down here?
You probably still have about 20 hours on your water breathing.
Yes.
Do you think?
So
what
we
do
don't
you think
need
would
to have
happen
a-
if we like stuck our head through it?
You might get sliced in half.
Well,
And my
yeah.
pinky came out just fine, so
Yeah, but you're
that's
only
fine.
dead.
They only affect lethal blows.
We
Just
could
cut your head off.
we could try it. We're just not super strong when it comes to like, pulling you back out again. So if you I don't know, go through and then the gravity reverses and then you plummet thousands of miles because there's no ground in Elysium because everybody flies or something.
How about we tie off? Every one of you tie a rope around me. They can't all break at the same time. That was the one thing I was afraid of, was the rope. The rope.
I might have
breaking.
a rope that might not break.
If you do, then yes, I'll take that one. But if not, then we can tie them to any number of these vents are coming out.
I will also remind Kuno, with your divine sense, you saw all of these statues, some sort of living essence within them, feeding this supposed portal in the center.
Mind you, so the statues are alive. Do you think they'll take liking to this?
Well, if they're keeping the would you told us that they're like feeding the portal. Right?
I mean, here, let me see if they're like sentient or something, and I'll cast message on
Gosh.
one of the statues. I know which one. Everybody, yeah.
Let's do Giffian right behind you. That'd probably
make the most sense. Point at Giffian and be like, "Are you alive in there?
Hello?
Are you secretly Giffian?
Hello.
Be not afraid.
Undersea monkey boy." That's.
I'm just reading the specifics of the spell.
I was gonna say, Nico, send in
Fireball
Mark again.
No, not again.
Look
He
through
might
his
die
eyes.
almost again.
Yeah, if
you
you send
do
more
not
through, you just
receive a response.
Do not receive a response.
Just a dial tone.
A
I
hand
detect-
extends from it and gives you the middle finger.
Do I feel like any sort of presence, like even something like not choosing not to reply?
I will say that with it being such a first level spell that you probably used it enough, you do not feel the spell able to penetrate the barrier of the stone into whatever inside could be considered sentient. So
do they have like orifices on them, like open parts?
Their eyes are glowing.
Okay, could I swim up to the face and then try again through the eyes?
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
We're all gonna die.
You have advantage
Gideon just smites me because I call him Sea Monkey Boy.
You looked at the, you
have advantage if you're proficient in religion, which you are.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's really good. Wisdom saving throw. My bonus, my character sheet isn't open. Here we go. Oh, let's save. Let's say 22.
22, that's enough. What's the message that you deliver this time?
Hey, hello? Anybody in there? I'm Mars. Are you secretly Giffian? Or is this a way to talk to Giffian?
Father, is that you?
Oh no.
Oh, no!
Father? And then nothing.
I think they're trapped.
Don't tell me that's Marin.
Yeah, I was
Maris?
gonna say Maris.
Don't you fucking tell me that's Maris.
Singing anything.
Oh, Moss is gonna cast message again because it's a cantrip, and he's gonna be like, "No, not your father. Who are you?"
I don't remember my name. Thought it was long the first time. This time's colder.
This is
Long time? Have you been waiting for a while?
Father, is that you? Is it time yet?
No. Nope. My name is Moss.
You get the sense that the conversation
Yeah.
is gonna keep repeating.
I had a feeling. I was just giving him one more shot. Moss just looks back at the party in like disturbed a little bit.
What did you hear?
He asked if I was his father, and he said, like, well, I got the idea that he's been waiting a while, but it isn't the first time.
wonder if there is something in each of these that is just trapped waiting.
Can I swim over to the Aura statue?
Sure.
I'm gonna do the same thing, be like, hello?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, alright.
I'm watching it.
That is even higher. That's a 23.
23. Your mind fills with the cool, radiant pain as your brain is shunted backwards. You were unable to cast message.
Oh, that one was not very nice.
All right, Moss.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you learn anything?
No, that one pushed me out. Should I do one of the dead ones?
Choose a war one.
Alright. I'll swim up to
the war statue.
Artelicus. And can I read the name Artelicus?
You can while you're looking at it, but as soon as you swim away, you won't recall that information.
You read it, but you can't say it.
Yeah,
Can I
you can't even
look
say
at
it
the-
in your head.
Oh, okay. I can't,
Yeah.
even if I read it, I can't say it. I was gonna,
Yeah.
see if I could look at it while I cast the spell, but no. Hello? Anybody there? Dead God of War?
You hear in your mind a 20-year-old feminine girl laugh.
Oh.
I'm not dead.
Oh. Hi. No, I was, the person the statue is for is dead. I don't know if you're dead. Are you in the statue?
You sense the message spell connect, but you do not get a response.
I'll tell you what's around you in the room.
Nothing.
They said they're not dead. That's all they said, but I don't know if it was the individual in the statue or if it's, meaning anything significant.
Um,
Do you think if I try Ainira, Lost will know?
Nico,
you could,
Yes.
but
make a tinker check.
Tinker check.
while they're doing that, can I swim up to Amon?
Yeah, you head over there.
If I can.
Yeah, there's lots of walls there, it's alright.
21.
21. If you were to take away the mumbo-jumbo celestial nature of this whole place and pocket the fact that this is a godly area, Malo is the god of knowledge, and regardless of what temple you're in, it is on his city that you find yourself. And somewhere deep down, you know that on some level you are following the pursuits of someone who would worship Malo. The study of knowledge, of arcane power, of bettering society with magic that you have access to that Malo himself does not control, but rather crafts and focuses and writes the spells that are known to all wizards and many sorcerers. In this room, this circular room, this layout reminds you of how you set up the machine that you are working on.
Oh, what I was thinking.
There are 10 batteries. And you don't know if they are keeping this presumed portal open or preventing it from running free? You're not sure. But at a base level, Nico understands that this is some sort of machine. And if there are gods that are dead, and yet Kuno swears that there is living essence in these statues and being pulled out of, again, specifically out of these statues, not feeding into them, then something linked to these dead gods is having their power drawn from here. You don't know if you believe if these statues are a prison and there is a literal creature inside of them, but something is able to draw energy from something related to all of these deities at this point. And theoretically, for the last at least 250 years since the gods returned, or potentially longer if this indeed did survive the Mother's Mercy. Soren, you had swam up to Amon.
Yeah, Amon, hold on to me. And I'm gonna cast Animate Blood. And I'm gonna send it into, I'm gonna warg into the blood and send it through the portal.
I'm so excited.
As the drop of blood touches or is about to touch the surface of whatever this pool of light is, I still need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As the blood. No, I'm kidding.
As my blood.
As your blood.
Could Kuno have followed Soren?
Yeah, he swam up beside him.
Um,
You saw him pulling out one of his ritual daggers to prepare for some sort of humancy.
Mac texted me, so I imagine he gave Kuno a nod.
Yeah, I think Kuno would like no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I got. I rolled a natural 1.
Get a natural 1. I'm gonna say,
Your
for the
mind
sake of
melts.
the tiptoeing that we have been doing around.
That's fine. My blood is connected to me, which is
In this instance, Amon and Kuno, you do not even have time to grab on. As Soren closes his eyes and falls forward face first and disappears into the pool.
Yes!
And that is where we will go to break. We're going to break first, but
I'm heading straight in after you.
I was gonna say Kuno's also going straight in after.
I guess we're all going in.
Guys, there is a probably part in this VOD where you realize when I realized what I realized before I did this, I had a.
I saw that happen while Tyler was talking. I was like, what am I missing?
I love how Kuno and Soren like an hour ago were like, man guys, we gotta really focus up and do this. Like we have to get back and see our mom suit, and then also Soren jumping into the astral plane.
Look, man.
I'm curious. And this could be where the Tempest Embrace is. So like
our mom could be in there, you're right.
yeah,
or our mom could be in there.
or your mom could be.
That's how Soren convinces Kuno. Okay.
Our mom could be in there.
We will be back at
not if you don't buck up.
whatever my computer thinks is 55 to the hour. I will post a timestamp. I don't know if it's going to be accurate.
Wait.
I apologize. My
You
computer
just wanna do the top of the hour?
5 to the hour, yeah. So for me, that's 11 minutes from now. I don't know.
For me, that's
That's
for
not
me
very long.
12 minutes.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's get back here in around 10-ish, 12-ish minutes, and we'll be back to continue this
Now it's
descent
11 minutes.
into whatever you just fell into. We'll see you guys soon.
Let's go. I'm excited. I'm kind of glad. Don't touch that dial.
Yo, we're back early, according to Discord. We did it. We're early. Welcome back, everybody. The street
got here
is
just
saying
in time.
something a little different as you guys all jump in the portal? Question mark?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
I guess so.
You guys land.
Lost and found. Go to New York City.
this is. I mean, it's close.
In Vegas.
New York City.
The room ahead of you
What is that?
is lit with millions upon millions of individual candlesticks. Sconces larger than the trains that you guys have traveled on light this massive, massive chamber. And on the far end, everyone but Nico sees something familiar.
Tree's hands.
A massive, massive tree.
Damn it.
Oh,
Flaked in gold and some sort of unshining metal wrapped around some throne or dais or sitting place. Everywhere around you see another familiar and yet dissimilar sight. Thousands upon thousands of skulls line all the walls, reminding you of the temple below Barras, where all the faces of all the villagers were being kept. You are breathing air, and as Moss described it, a breeze. Air is moving around this massive chamber, and it is sweet, warm.
I think the home of the enemy.
Can I pull out the orb and see if it's reacting at all?
It is currently inert, from what you can tell.
Okay. I'll put it back then.
I think like Soren would probably be up a little bit, like trying to take it on in, and then he would hear you guys come through.
Well, we're not dead.
And you landed, as you guys kind of jumped in, you landed oriented to be walking.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let's see what's worth siphoning what I can only imagine are probably some sort of souls to keep this open.
Like that?
Whose hellscape are we trapped in?
It's a really good question. Skulls, lots of them.
If I were to pull out calcine, would that be a bad idea?
Most likely.
It might be.
Yeah, if Sing Sing was pulling calcine in, maybe just keep it in whatever
What was
plane
it? We learned that calcine was kind of like made to hurt gods, right? Or that it can.
Well, the weapon itself, yeah, but calcine is a person.
Right. I'm just wondering if maybe they'd know if a god-killing weapon suddenly appeared in their, place.
Probably, yeah. Best.
I mean,
leave it.
that is making an assumption that this is their domain and not some other plane of existence that might perhaps be connected to
Nico
them.
and the Fabros make an Arcana check.
Let's go.
Arcana?
Why is there a random speck of...
Natural 20 for 28.
Oh,
Thanks, foresight.
I got a
18 for me.
18.
I got a 19.
19. Nico, as soon as you allow yourself to breathe, one thing you know with an unfamiliar certainty. You are still on Patria.
Huh?
This portal moved you. It did not bring you to a different plane.
Oh my goodness.
Cool.
We're still here. We haven't left the Earths. Who's hiding? I'm just gonna start yelling out. Who's hiding in here?
Not very
I know you're down here.
Right.
Nico.
Well, all right. Well, stealth is a bust. Hello. Hello. Thaumaturgy.
We're not gonna be able to fight a god if they're down here. They're gonna know we're here. I don't want them to show themselves.
You guys begin.
We're on the same
Yelling
page
out.
there.
Can I yell down the hallway?
Amon is studying this tree.
Sure.
He is looking at it.
This is not as big as the other trees, right? Like the ones actual, just more of like a homage to them.
It is very similar, but yes, it is not the size where you could walk within it, like the tree that you saw first.
Does it look any similar to the tree I saw underneath the house?
You mean the castle?
The castle.
I was say, we do not live in a house.
My house, my beachfront, my beachfront property.
Yeah, Kuno calls it a house. He doesn't understand.
Yeah, what are these? What are actual houses to Kuno? Rooms?
Yeah. This is a nice segment.
This is a nice wing.
Yeah.
One.
Where is your assembly hall?
Is this a nice room?
If you connected all of these houses together, you would have much more of a house. And
if you connected all these wings
individual
together,
wings.
yeah. This room is really nice. Nice room you have.
Visitors. It has been so long.
Is there any origin to this voice?
There is.
Just Logus.
Wait, do I know this tree?
Right here.
One of this is a similar tree to the one below your house. The one below your house was not made out of bones, but it is otherwise very similar. The kind of depiction on the wall.
Yeah.
One of the sconces appears to have not a door, but a pressed-in piece of the same material, like a stone covering that kind of slides inwards. And what you see step out, Amon and Nico, as you kind of look behind you, you would see this first, Moss shortly following.
He comes out the back.
Humanoid, yeah, he comes out of like this side here. A humanoid figure, about 5'8", 5'9", but with the hunch that he has, he likely used to be much taller. Wearing a simple black, almost like a monk's robe, like very loose arms, very loose fitting. Tied around is a belt with a symbol in the center of it. Sorry, dying on vegetable straws. Please hold. It is.
Supposed to use those for drinks.
It is a golden hand, not like a skeletal hand, a flesh and bone hand, holding a raven. Nico, you immediately recognize this as a symbol of Eros.
Does this form at first look like the statue I was just staring at?
It does not, no.
Okay.
This gentleman, very kind of Gandalf-y, aged, long, bearded, grayish white bearded man, step outs, and his voice booms throughout the room, and it appears to be amplified, likely similar to what you were just doing, Moss, some sort of thaumaturgic expansion to fill the chamber. You stand at the gates of Mortilith, bone guardian of the vaults of Eros. What brings you to my domain?
Pure happenstance?
And he's stepping forward, and he's holding a scepter, a ebony black wood, the fingers of the scepter clutching a black orb. Similar to the one, just in terms of coloration of the one that you have, Amon, but it is not the same make. Happenstance lands you this close to death. You travel dangerously.
Yes, quite often. You wouldn't happen to be able to give us more context on where we are, would you? We stepped through a portal and it led here.
He takes a moment to ponder. What are the rest of you doing as this figure is crawling out? It is now standing.
Get ready to trip him.
Kind of right here.
I'm on guard and ready to shoot if I need to. I'm not going to, but I'm just like,
Let my pal trip over it.
Just like get on your hands and knees behind him and I'll push him.
I don't have a figure, so I'm just going to use Preacher Einvalor. My favorite NPC.
Not the preacher again.
What is it with all these preachers being weirdos?
It's almost like it's trying to tell us something.
These preachers are all little freaks.
But is anyone else doing anything?
I think Soren's like looking mentally, just kind of looking between the dude and then like the people up there. Just like looking from him, just like kind of like taking in the scene, but ready to do something if need be, but not really on edge, but like.
Amon is looking at this man very curiously because he said we're in his domain, yet we're still on the material.
As far as you know from what Nico said, yes.
Is this a temple to Aros?
These are the gates that lead to the vault of my master. I am sworn to keep all who do not know what is inside from entering.
So it'd be pointless to ask what is inside.
He kind of nods.
Is it the Eternus ring?
You're...
What's that look that he just gave me?
Make an insight check.
I'm gonna make it 17 with my portent roll, or an 18. No, 19.
Would I be close enough to make an insight check or no?
Not from where you are. Moss, did you roll as well?
I am now. That is a 22.
22 and a 19?
Yeah.
You guys both kind of pick up the recognition of whatever this item is that Nico just said. No, we do not hold the possessions of my master's kin. But it is interesting that you know of a vestige. Your people have forgotten much.
What Does Moz know what a vestige is?
I mean, technically,
make a history check. Very unlikely.
I mean, technically, haven't we encountered a vestige?
Yeah, but I don't know if you guys researched what it was.
I don't really know what it is.
We know it's like
It's a
Chosen
12.
has a possession of it, but we don't know if it's a vestige or not.
Sir, or MoogleLatte, you say we're in your master's domain or your domain or however the such. Well, this is still the material as far as I know. Where are we? Truly.
Where you walk, no mortal has stepped foot in more
that's
than
not good.
600 years.
Oh,
You
that's
do not know what halls you walk through. You do not deserve to know.
I mean,
Oh,
there's nobody left alive old enough to know what this place is. That seems rather.
And yet here I stand before you.
Think about the crown.
Yeah, I'm also
Yeah, but
incredibly old. I mean, it's not so much a feat when you're working for the gods, is it?
Are,
Just kind
Do
of
you have the-
acknowledges what you said, but doesn't really respond to it.
is the crown of the Tempest here by chance? Or could you point
Tempest
us in
Embrace.
the right direction? Or Tempest Embrace?
He looks almost confused at that. I do not know of this artifact, but
Oh no.
I will confirm that this vault is not one similar to what you mortals might know. This vault does not hold materials. It holds only
figured-
answers.
Oh, I figured it was going to be like souls or something.
Answers to what?
Answers
To
to
the
a
dead.
question that not even my master knows to ask. It is his
I bet
charge
you-
to keep the gates closed, and he dare not disobey.
Charge from who?
Who's on the other side of that door?
But they're not going to tell us that.
Is it Nyx?
Kind of looks at you. I do not know that name.
Do you know Ainira? Or wait, no, I don't. I can't say her name when we're not looking at the statue.
You can
No,
say
you can say
Ainera's
it.
name.
Rhaenyra, we can't.
Oh, okay, right. Do you
Yeah.
know Ainira?
Ainera. My kin. Lost. But never dead. Yes, she
Yeah,
lives.
Yeah, we met her. You're related.
She is of my master's kin, and by extension, mine to protect.
Okay, fair enough. Just, I mean, it might be silly or seem foolish being that we've arrived at one of probably the most remote places ever, but like, do you know if there's a way back the way we came?
Yeah.
And he points, and you look behind you, and it looks like where you guys fell through. There is a set of doors.
And that'll take us right back?
That will take you out of this place.
Oof. But maybe not back. Oh.
I do not know from where you came in.
Right, I look at the rest of the party. I don't see really a harm of telling this guy where we were.
No.
We were in the underwater city of Millbury. That's where the portal to this place was. That was being fed by a bunch of statues of life essence.
You have visited the museum, then. You know more
Yeah,
than most mortals, I will give you that, but just because you have seen our history does not mean you can begin to understand.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to understand it, but it seems to be a lot of unfathomable nothing.
I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I have a question for you.
Kind of looks towards you, steps forward a little bit to see just how many members of the party there are.
What is that tree behind you?
This tree is but
I've seen
a
this before.
symbol. When one is sending information, a card may be marked with a wax seal, and a gate may be protected by a tree.
Wait,
So
the trees
it's-
are protecting information.
The tree is protecting the gate,
Yeah.
so it's
Right.
preventing the gate from opening.
Well,
Do you know? Did we like come to the conclusion that this was modeled after the tree that we
Yeah.
saw?
It's
Okay.
similar in depiction,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one
Do you
appears
know-
at the very least symbolic.
Do you know anything about the trees that this is made to resemble?
Second, while I pull up, just another tab.
To add to your 50.
I don't want to talk about
Times 10.
There's so many.
Just you could just tell us all the lore, and then you could close the tab.
I rolled a solid 2 for lore.
The lore is just Logos is
Oh
secretly
boy. Okay.
new god.
Okay.
Logos is secretly just a regular
This
human.
is but a symbol,
A guy.
and it is a poor manipulation of what was found on this world when we arrived.
So, wait, you mean the trees predate the gods?
8 were found in total.
How many are left?
Umlava, Umlilo, Embi, Umanzi, Entel, Insami, and Isunzi. 8 gates that keep the portals and the skin of the plains around us whole.
And what would happen if, say, one of these trees collapsed into a bunch of shards of glass?
Yes.
For 8 pieces of a lock, one may not break the door down. But it is the start of something dangerous. Which gate has fallen?
I mean, are you familiar with geography? I can point to it on a map.
The one underneath Salt Creek, which would be in the what was that on and what mountain range is that? Fuck.
The Barrens. The Barrens Mountains. Yes.
The Barrens. The one underneath the Barrens.
He's gonna make a roll.
It was
Under the northeast side of Elena.
no south, so closer to the south.
If my
I guess that's
memory serves me well, you are speaking of MB.
Wait, that's the one that's the that's the joke we made a long time ago.
Yes.
It's the
Name of the city.
a long time ago, and we were like, this one just says gay.
This one just says gay.
Yeah, it's true.
God,
It's-
if there's one thing I
full
fucking
circle.
remember, it comes a full circle. If there's one
name
thing
of the
I
city.
fucking remember.
Kim is very confused. The name of the city that housed the tree that they had already destroyed was titled, it had an entrance, was titled MB. And they read that as the shorthand word for non-binary and said,
Yeah.
oh, this tree is
And then
gay
we
as hell.
determined there's
Gay
also
door.
sapphic and gay.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
and I was
correct.
like, mine just says gay.
Mine just says gay. I remember that. Man, that's a fucking
was such a
throwback.
good one.
That's from a long time ago.
It's so good.
Damn, that was like over
Almost
a year
It
ago.
was almost a year, yeah. It was
Oh
very
yeah, I
close.
think next week would be.
Couple
like
weeks,
six.
yeah.
Amon is Amon is gonna pull out the orb and like hold it out to the man and go, there was a man in the tree. He had this. You know what this is?
He picks it up without touching it, just kind of pulls it toward him with some sort of kinetic link to it. Kind of ponders it for a moment, not immediately having an answer. Studying it, you see a flash in his eyes of this purple arcane energy as he tries to identify it. And then you see him cast it again, much stronger. Eyes glow purple and it holds this light longer. MB is home to the portal that protects our world from the domain of negative energy. Only energy that eats and destroys and consumes. This is a key to a door that is broken.
Oh, so the orb is it useless?
Not
Is the orb
useless, but I am not sure of what purpose this could have. Perhaps there is a way to reverse the destruction you have caused.
We caused it? I can't remember what triggered the collapse.
I think you grabbed the dude. You pulled the key
Yeah,
out of the
it
door.
was-
You guys literally pulled the key out of the door.
Right. But like, why was the key in a body or a person?
Why was a tree under the mountains?
Moss just looks like bewildered at the rest of the party. Just,
It's the first
like,
time
just-
in Moss's life that he internally said touche.
It's like, cheers.
Cheers.
Amon will,
Cheers
hold
to that
his,
one.
Amon will hold his hand back out for the orb.
Those
He gives it back.
those 8 names of the trees.
Yes.
Do any of them sound familiar, like places or landmarks or anything like that?
You can make an intelligence check to see if any of the geography is similar.
Can you put the
Just
can you-
intelligence or a skill?
Yeah.
Oh, are you putting them in? Are you putting them in notes right now?
Yeah.
Use it.
Sweet.
Did Devos
They have
ever
secrets
mention
in the
any
notes
of?
that you guys do not have.
Sorry, just intelligence or a skill I could be proficient in?
Any of these?
Just
any of these
intelligence.
names?
You can make a history check if you want to see if you can recall
be-
anything.
24.
Mortalith, without dying, is there a way one might commune with the god of death?
There are a number of ways to speak to my master. One of them is to die. Another is to pledge one's life, blood, and service to his order.
Right.
Or you could visit him if you have the means to unlock his plane. Although that is sometimes trickier than dying.
How would you unlock the plane to Eros? Doesn't he not even have a plane?
I don't know if you want to tell her. Remembering her talking about
Mortalith
banishing
kind of
death.
raises an eyebrow. It seems one of you is already on the right track.
Okay, so if you find him, he basically is his own domain. Essentially, correct?
So, like, there no way just to have like a conversation with them about important celestial things.
He's a busy guy, all right. No, I'm kidding.
Well, he does send important celestials to the various planes to get murdered.
I mean, I did talk
Mortalith
to.
snarls at that comment. Do
Did he
not
seem
mock
surprised?
the death of a keeper.
What's the purpose of those keepers then? We don't know anything about why they died or anything like that, just that they were.
It is not for me to speak on the sudden activity that the children have been involved in. Never before, not since the time of dissension, have the kin of Kaela been so active. Many are
Yeah,
worried.
I mean, I could probably give you a hint or two about that one.
Kind of looks at you, but doesn't. Yeah, go ahead, Marsh.
I rolled an 18 on history.
None of those names kind of remind you anything. You seem to crawl in your master's study. He had a not completely dissimilar painting of a tree that seemed to just not really make sense for the scale of what was around it. That's really all that kind of piques your mind. You don't recall any specific details from it.
These trees and acting as gateways to knowledge, like you say, and they be exploited by somebody who knows what they're doing, used to gain power.
Well, let me surmise a question. If you needed 8 locks to keep a door shut, what is behind the door?
Nice.
And is that what, one of the things that has the gods worried, is that someone's trying to open the door?
I don't know how much they are aware, for I did not know one had been opened until you came here.
Maybe you can pass that information along to Eros in hopes for a little bit of a parlay.
Nico, you were trying to recognize if you kind of recognize any geography that might be associated with those names. What did you get?
24.
24. I will say you don't name any city or geography. I will say that especially the first 4 that were just listed in this order, that all start with a UM, are very similar in terms of phonetics to how a lot of the cities that you grew up around are spelled.
Right.
And if you were to, especially with comprehend languages, I feel like you kind of have this kind of tick in your brain. You're not able to translate these to anything, unfortunately, but you're dissecting them. And you kind of put together at least a grouping. And you group them kind of obviously as such.
There's another one nearby where you guys were.
You group the first 4 that all have that prefix of UM. The next 2 who have a prefix of an E, a hard E, and the last 2 as a hard I, as some sort of prefix.
Right.
I will say, with what you have been researching, give me an Arcana check. You have advantage.
Of
16.
course.
16. There's something about... You're not a writer. You're not a decipherer of ciphers and clues and hidden languages. You're not a literary historian, but you feel like you have enough information to at least potentially identify what the other planes that are linked to these names are. You have one already. You have the plane of negative energy, which is a place that you know of. It is a place.
Yeah.
And that is MB. And it is linked to another one that, with your base intelligence, would likely be the plane of positive energy.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yep.
Right. Good friend MoogleLatte. Morty. Another Morty.
Mort.
Mort.
Yeah, this is not as cool as our friend Morty. Or no, wasn't it Marty?
It was Marty, yeah.
It was Marty.
It was Marty.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Dang, Tyler.
The most important NPC in the game. Marty and LG.
LG, the real one.
Did he have anything to comment on whether or not he would pass that information to Eros for a possible invitation?
He kind of accepts the information and doesn't like nod or kind of acknowledge it very well. He did start by saying that these trees were here before the gods got here. So it might not even be something they can really influence. It might worry them for other reasons, but that begs the question, especially the one that MoogleLatte already asked. If the doors were here before the gods were here, the gods didn't build the doors, so what before then built these, and what were they trying to keep locked in?
Well, that's not worrying at all.
Reggie.
MoogleLatte. Are these trees, they're not like protected each by a different child of Kyella or anything like that? Even though they didn't build them, but like, did any of them tether their essence to one, so now one's weak because that god died or anything like that?
Takes a moment to think about it. Not that I am aware of, but Mallow and Kaistus took particular interest to locating them, if not to hide them further. I often remind myself that anything that would have a god worried is worth not knowing about. For information leads to stupidity and failure in mortals. And he makes eyes with you.
That's fair. It best kept out of the hands of anyone more selfish.
Kuno, the tree that you saw below the castle was stylized very similar. The branches did not have hands on them or anything like that. It was a similar shape and size as what you're seeing. Where this tree has like veins of gold and almost like an autumn falling of leaves kind of protecting it, and the corpses that lie within and that are wrapped around it. The one that you saw was drenched in blood that was hot to the touch. As if the tree was bleeding or the tree was alive.
That was in the vision. That was when I was like being in Snoop, right? Like when I was in that.
You were snooping on Kuno's dreams.
Well, because he was like, he wanted to show me it.
Yeah. He's like, yo, check what I saw.
Yo, check this shit out. This shit is metal as hell.
Dude, Dad said we couldn't have a treehouse,
And there was the perfect tree in our basement the whole time.
It's covered in blood and everything.
man, he really was a bad father.
No tree house. We had to build our own tree house, and we got as far as the little ladders on the tree.
It collapsed and
cactus.
Kuno got really hurt.
The ladders on the cactus.
Mortalith. As these trees, you say they protect or keep things in, like knowledge and such. How is it created?
How were the trees created?
Can they be made recently?
The trees are older than the gods. They were here protecting something before they arrived. In fact, it is written in the diaries of the Star Mother that she herself tried to open them and was maimed and made ill from the magic. Meanwhile, the lost and found just walked up and went yoink and pulled out a key.
Check out this fucking tree, dude. This is awesome.
Yo, it's like a great treehouse.
Did it say why she wanted to open some?
As I said, information leads to stupidity and rash decisions. The unknown is a hunger that unfortunately kills many.
I feel like in this instance, however, being in our unique position of information, we are more empowered to possibly prevent something terrible from happening. I mean, the gods are off having their pissing match with the Feywild, with the exception of, I believe, Eros.
I recommend you step back from your facts and look down on them as if a series of scales. The only danger that has been wrought from these trees is by removing one.
Right.
My wish is to leave them alone.
Unrelated to the trees, what is Oros doing about one of his envoys being killed?
That was the Feywild envoy, wasn't it?
No, it was an envoy. It was in Flintgate.
On the steps of
Oh,
Flintgate
right. No, you're right, you're right,
Palaces.
you're right.
Yep.
I remember now. I just remembered talking to one in fucking Feywild.
You might be
In the carriage. It might have been the same one. Yeah, you don't know.
Oh my god! Did I get that guy's name? He seemed chill.
He seemed real chill.
His name was
Soren. Mortalith looks down at you. And who is bold enough to ask the political plans of the gods?
I mean, I actually want to know the answer to that question as well.
Me? I'm bold enough to ask that.
You are strong enough to receive no answer. I do not share secrets of my master's plans. I only warn.
Right.
The winter grows colder and colder, and Patria's moon shines brighter and brighter again. As the stones fall to the earth, a new shield is forming.
A shield? What kind of shield?
Do we know about reading, like any type of like godly reading? Would it have mentioned like the shield from the Age of Heroes?
Yes, it is actually something that is, I won't say well known. It's not like, hey, this is exactly what happened.
Like if you're like,
but it is understood that the gods were protecting the planet with some sort of gate or block, and during the Age of Heroes, one of the gods literally threw the smaller moon at the planet to break the shield. And that is why, when you look up in the sky, you see rings of rock wrapping around Patria.
Patria's got rings now?
No,
let's go!
Patria's
which way?
got
Are they this way? Are they like vertical, like perpendicular to the planet? Like to the planet's like...
They kind
equator?
of run like this. There's two.
they're like, yo! That's sick. I don't know why I'm so excited about that, but that's sick.
We got rings!
We got the X rings! X Games mode.
Nico, as you kind of say, what kind of shield? In our absence, many things got worse, but other things got better. Things healed. There is a belief that the balance between the planes is being purposefully kept uneven, and an effort will be made to correct this.
Would it be safe to assume that the plane being kept uneven would be the Feywild?
He just kind of meets your gaze.
Insight check.
Sure.
Like, fucker, say something, anything. 26. Tell me your secrets.
He's hard to read.
Fuck.
He's actually just zoning out.
He's high as hell.
He's just not. He's just looking away.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if it eases your mind to know, I've got no interest in letting the Feywild remain as it is. I'm working on it, for one. That's why I'm trying to talk to Eros, because I feel like it would be of mutual interest, and they seem to have the least, I don't know, pettiness about them compared to their siblings.
MoogleLatte kind of raises an eyebrow. You have asked how to contact him. You have what you need.
Right, but I'm not prepared to sell myself into service.
And perhaps you must find one who will. Or who has.
Hey, right.
From my last count, there are more than... Kind of like looks up as if he's actively scanning something. More than 8 active champions on Patria.
Right.
There may be one who will answer your call for the right trade.
Right. What kind of... How would I initiate this process?
You must find them.
When you say 8, you mean 8 of Eros or 8 of all the children?
8 of the children.
Oh, okay.
You know of one already. Lothar's champion
Right.
leads the courts.
The one who ripped my soul out.
Okay. The one who extracted your soul and put it in a specimen glass? Yeah.
Hey, maybe MoogleLatte will know something about that, hey? Anyway, but... Alright, so... You wouldn't happen to know where they are, would you?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, here we go.
Man, it's been a minute since you did one.
I know, right? The one thing I'm good for.
Do you want to know what you have to beat?
Yeah, hit me.
Let's look at his modifier. Okay, you can do it. It is possible.
I have a plus 11.
Yeah.
Vamos.
You have to beat a 29.
Oh my god.
You have to get an 18 or higher.
Come on. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Pumpkin
Damn,
dice or
it wouldn't
Mackenzie dice?
Always Mackenzie dice, man. Mackenzie dice
right.
are so good to you.
Question.
They
time,
are.
time.
They're
Time.
angry
Wait for
perpetually.
the roll, Mac.
Let's see.
Well, I was gonna ask if I could help him ask.
Oh my god. For a
Okay.
total of 30?
For 30.
Jesus. Crap.
Let's
The
fucking
18s
go.
today are insane.
Just
19.
just to that's what he rolled?
Oh,
That's a 19.
We rolled the same thing on the same looking dice. Look.
He's got a plus 10 insight and you have a plus 11 persuasion. The champion of Eros walks the lands that you have yet to travel through.
Okay.
I point you southwards. There is an enclave hidden in the deserts. One that has a name that is not known and I shall not share. Seek out Solana and find the champion.
Seek out Solana and find the champion. Thank you, Mortal.
Solana is the name of the desert. Solana Desert.
Yeah.
It's a llama.
I have one
assuming-
question.
Yes, youngling.
Do you know the name Agtheron?
He's not an oracle, damn it. Let's see.
But he is old as shit.
He is
What
old
are the
as
oracles doing
balls.
these days?
No comment. Agtheron. I know the name, but not any information past that. He did not emerge onto the battlefield during the invasion. That I know.
Still helpful. Thank you.
And with that piece of information, you are again reminded that the war that Agtheron is fighting is something that happens in the future.
Yeah. I was just trying to see if there's anything
Fucking
past about him.
alarm bells going off. Whoop.
Where?
Barry, you're muted.
Muted. Moz is like, well, this has been incredibly more insightful than I could have hoped for. I did not expect to fall into such a trove of helpful information. So thank you, Mortalith. Anybody else have any more questions?
Mortalith steps towards you, Moss. Kind of moving around. Very quiet on his feet. A very, very light echo.
You just hear,
reaches
you
out
just
a
hear a little,
hand.
like,
He's got little rollers. He's got little roller skates.
He's a wheelie.
He has a hoverboard. He like leans forward and
I was gonna say you hear like the little clapping
Just
of his
a little.
bare feet.
he's on a Segway. We just didn't notice.
Yeah. You just hear,
Moss,
like,
he
a slight
reaches
hum.
out his hand. Bony fingers, but like humanoid. It's not a skeleton. To shake your hand.
You're just clinging.
I'll reach out my hand to shake his.
Cool. Make a sanity saving throw.
Careful, don't break his hand. Don't break his hand. He's fragile.
Don't eat him, Dream Reaper.
Did he have a watch on?
What saving throw did you
why'd you
say?
get that
Sanity saving throw.
Sanity 10.
10. You guys know that scene from Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider where it starts off
God.
with his eyes bursting into flames and then the camera goes into his eye that's on fire and it like goes back in time and shows you a bunch of shit. Mortilith locks eyes with you and you feel a pinprick of numbness in the center of your palm as he presses against your palm. And in his eyes, you see not your reflection, but some sort of vision. You see yourself lying prone on a bed of blue flowers. Your brother stands over you, brushing your hair out of your face, reaches down and kisses your forehead as your body ignites.
Yeah, you did.
And he lets go of your hand. He looks over, I believe, Kuno, you were about to ask something.
Do you know anything about Kelsey?
That is a name I have not heard in a long time. Kelsey resides in my master's domain, where he is constantly reminded that betraying our mother has no penance but death. Why do you ask of our shamed leader?
Oh, I was just curious.
Goodbye, Kelsey. Nice knowing you.
He's not wrong.
Make a deception check.
I think Sora's like eyeing like.
We saw a feminine figure in the blade.
Oh, fuck. 4 total.
It's a juicy roll.
Fuck. Curiosity is dangerous. So are lies. You hold a blade that smells of betrayal. Wield it.
Well. Last time I did that, she tried to leave. Is that going to happen again?
She.
I had heard a female voice.
Wield it.
Wield it.
Wield it. Cut this fucker's head
just mocks
clean
his ass.
off. Yeah. Right at the
Just mocks
shoulder. Wield it. That was so good. I am the chosen one.
Yeah, I don't tell things to Kuno, man.
MoogleLatte, secret curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, I read the hoverboard. I'm so wise, man.
This ancient technology from hoverboard.
Okay, I summoned Kelsey.
You summon Kelsey. The blade does not leap out and get flung into something.
But Kuno
He kind of like flicks the blade like you would a tuning fork and listens. Interesting. This blade was Kelsey's. But after the concubine betrayed Kaela, it was stripped from him and given to another. I do not know what happened to her, save... He kind of flicks it again. That some weapons outlive their wielders. This blade is very powerful. I recommend caution. This blade could kill almost anything. This blade could be a key.
Who was the previous wielder?
I do not know her name. was gifted to one who had proven herself worthy during the invasion. As with any riches or power or technology, Kaela was very careful. Especially after the betrayal. Do not remember who took this blade, but it was given to someone she would have trusted, for this blade could do great harm to the children.
Who would seek it?
Well, that is a great question. Those who seek to kill or otherwise prevent the gods from enacting the rule that they see fit might seek out a weapon to level the playing field. Or the children themselves may wish to be in possession of this blade to keep it out of mortals' hands.
Do you know if the voiceless or the sightless? Would they want anything to do with it?
I do not know those names, but I am sure at any given moment there are many organizations working against what are in the gods' interests.
And yet the blade finds...
Can I make an insight check just to see if he knew?
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, could I do that too?
I'll give this one to Kuno. I'll let Kuno have this one.
Okay.
Yeah, give it to me so I can roll a 9.
Hold on.
So we can get nothing.
I'll give you advantage because this is related
It's all
to
coming
religion.
up, Kuno.
I've been giving advantage for
Oh,
if you're proficient in religion, so I'll give it to you.
18 total.
Ooh, that's a little better. He doesn't appear to know that name, but I think just, listing an organization called The Voiceless kind of just strikes a nerve as, clearly there is some entity that could be working against them. He might have some specific knowledge of organizations working against beyond just the assumptions he's making, but he's very tight-lipped. Tight-lipped and yet has shared quite a bit for people who he does not know.
If this blade is so coveted, why did it... Do the gods know it's where it is? Like, do they know it's gone?
It was just given to us.
Like,
I do
literally
not
just handed to
pretend
us.
to understand what the gods can and cannot see upon the land, but I will remind you, regardless of your suspicion, that the gods have made a vow to allow humanity and the people of Patria to thrive on their own with minimal interruption. If it is the will of Patrians to kill a god, that might be something worth investigating.
Could I say that one more time? There was a lag.
If the Patrians if the people that don't care about the gods have decided to find a weapon to kill the gods will still not directly intervene, besides the moments that they would require to save themselves or protect themselves. They wouldn't preemptive strike.
Yeah, they'll wait until they're basically getting knocked on the door.
Yeah, like you're in the local
kill ya.
community with like a machete, but if you knock on their door, they're gonna Thanos slap you,
Yeah.
They have their own domains. They've made them in the absence of being on Patria, so all except for Eros has at least a plane that they recognize as a home.
That we know of.
That you know of.
They could just be in their teacher's lounge, just chilling, just having a good old time.
I mean, a bunch of them do reside on Elysium, or not Elysium. Yeah, Elysium. Yeah.
And
So
they're
it's like, some of them are like, bro, look at these fucking
Giffian's just fucking
patriots.
sloshed. Like, I'm about to fucking put a storm right here.
Cyclone.
Yeah, he's just playing darts on like a map.
Look,
like
when I hit
stumbles.
them with a hurricane, they worship me more.
He just falls over. He's throwing a dart.
Maris, give me another.
Shit! I didn't even hit the board.
I hit Maris.
Nico, did you have a question or something to say?
I do. I mentioned it earlier, but the Eternus ring. I know you haven't touched down up there in a long time, but who held it last? Where were they? Anything like that? Do you know where I could start to find it?
Make a persuasion check.
See, the thing is I could use my other portent roll for this, but I got a +1 to persuasion, so like, kind of what's the point? But like, yes, what's the point? Okay, I'm gonna use my other portent roll for a 21.
Ooh.
A nat 2021.
A nat 20? Okay.
Nice. That's
My
gotta
other
be.
portent roll.
I mean, that's the best you can roll.
That's the best I can
It's
roll.
the best you can roll.
That's the best you can roll.
So his insight is +10, right?
Yeah, I know.
So he's gotta beat a 10.
An 11. Yeah, 11
Yeah,
or
he's
higher.
gonna get 11.
But like, he could roll like a 2, you know?
Yeah,
Or a
you could,
4.
or you could.
Or a 4.
Just deletes Nico after like looking at them for like.
He kind of
All that's
cocks
left-
an eyebrow.
All that's
No
left is
offense.
Mork.
Yeah, he kind of
Just more.
he cocks an eyebrow at you, Nico. Again, these vaults do not hold materials, which is good, because the Eternus ring is not here. The Eternus ring is on the graveyard, where my kin died, and where the mother returned, and where the heroes were taken. All that is said to be left of the Great Watcher was a pile of ash and his ring.
I'm gonna kill someone.
Yeah.
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 boy.
Yeah.
And I assume based on the history I know, generally where he's talking about.
Yeah, this is somewhere in the Salad Bay.
Yeah.
Hey, what if we like destroy all the trees and it opens up to like where Wilkes and Nerith went? We just go and kick everybody's butts. Save Wilkes and Nerith with no context.
They're just chilling on a beach
So
somewhere.
we have no motivation to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Playing
just
beach
be like-
volleyball together. No, get out.
They're just Nerith and Wilkes are playing beach volleyball against each other.
Oh, hey, you can keep score.
Yeah, Otis here's keeping score.
Because like, it's not fair. That's too tall.
Cuts
Moss,
to,
by the
like,
way.
back into.
There is a mark on your palm.
Been branded?
What does it look like?
Looks like you got stung by a scorpion needle.
It's like a pretty like classic depiction of a skull. But in the eye of the skull is the face of a raven.
That's kinda cool.
Another important question I didn't ask when I was in shock of the vision. How old was I?
It was a vision through someone's like iris. Give me a perception check.
Okay. That's a 16.
16? You didn't look that much different than you do now.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Which for you could be like another 100 years. You know.
Yeah.
It could be an hour, it could be 75 years.
Well, you know, I mean, let's think. 100 years. Is 100 years enough to overthrow the Feywild? Probably.
You did have 2 more wrinkles underneath your like 2 more small wrinkles.
Don't talk about the eye bags. They're getting to me, all right?
Some liver spots on your cheek.
Yeah, you had 2 more smile wrinkles.
Yeah, I don't want to point it out, but your hip popped every step on the way up here.
Yeah, every time you stood up, Moss, I heard just crackling. It was like
No cartilage.
Right.
There's no cartilage in your hip bones anymore.
Every time you stand up, it sounds like someone lights a bunch of firecrackers.
You know, I'm not even. I'm middle-aged. I'll have you know, maybe on the farther end of the spectrum, but still.
You know, you could be really young with just bad knees.
You know, I'm certainly not really young, but thank you.
You just turned it around, just like.
Mortillith?
Damn.
You know, kind of looks around the whole group, especially now that he's somewhat in the center of you all.
Just chilling.
We surrounded him.
And locks eyes with you,
We have
Aqua.
him surrounded.
Why me? I have been
Mortallage.
a child.
I'm from Mortallage.
No.
They're just like, see you soon.
Well, kind of.
Oh, fuck.
Mortillith kind of walks very slowly towards you, like down these steps, Aqua.
How? He's on a hoverboard.
I'm like being a little. I'm a little protective. I'm not like actively putting an arm in front of her or anything, but I'm just like I'm ready to.
Guys,
I'm ready to
guys.
protect.
Sorry.
Yeah, Niall kind of takes a step, not in front, but like a half.
No, but I'm
step
like I'm
forward.
ready to protect if I need to.
Okay.
This is my sister.
But right now, he just having a little snack.
Shut the fuck up.
Just locks eyes with you, Aqua. You know this place. Not the physical space that we occupy, but you have the stench of beyond. Aqua just smells her armpits. For the first time in 1100 years, Mortillith rolls his eyes.
I washed my armpits this morning.
Prestidigitation?
Wait, so I smell, what's it, who do I smell like?
You smell familiar.
But we've never met.
No, it is not always so simple, and I am not one who wanders the fates. But you've been touched by death.
Oh, well, it's because I'm dying.
Kind of
You could at least try and sound less happy about that.
In what way?
It's so cheery.
I do not smell any ailment, but I do detect a promise. You are bound to something beyond.
Mortallith, is there a way to stop that?
Well, there's a thing on my back. I think it's a curse.
It might be worth showing him, Aqua.
He's chill like that.
I mean, as long as he doesn't grope me, sure, but like...
Don't say that about Mortallith.
Mortallith like shrugs, like, what the fuck, man?
You see what I have to deal with every day? You see what I have to deal with?
Do you show
have a
your
bony
cursed
finger,
bare back to...
Well, I'll ask him if he wants to see it first. If he doesn't, then I'll be like, okay.
He kind of nods
like,
and
nah.
With curiosity, just like, what have you done to be marked as such?
I haven't done anything. I mean, how did it go again? A hag, showed me a vision of a different hag with black wings. Yeah. That put a curse on me, saying, I have to go home. But I didn't really do anything. I don't think. I'm legit trying to remember what my mom said to me.
Have you shown him your back yet, or is this before?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking as I'm showing him.
Okay. He does kind of run his hand over where it's active and also where it has faded a little bit. Yeah, his hands are very moist. It's like they're very moisturized.
Oh God.
So are they cold and moist?
No, they're not cold. They're just very they're not papery. They're very moisturized.
Like, this guy actively applies lotion. He just applied lotion to his hands.
He has soft hands.
He's got soft hands. Yeah.
Sorry, we're digressing.
There's not a callus on these hands.
No, there's not a single one. Perfectly manicured too.
Yeah.
He runs his fingers over it. Niall, you are probably the only other person who hears this, but he mutters a name under his breath.
What name?
No, you do, but no one else does besides you two.
Oh, I see.
Morrigan. He kind of grinds his teeth. What did you do to sell... Sorry. Are you aware of how the laws of the 9 hells work?
No.
No, you kind of know. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I know a little bit, but...
You know enough about contracts and how they are implemented.
That's right.
And you are also aware that in every case, though deception is common, the candidate of a contract must be willing.
Yes.
Something ill-known and heavily shamed upon my master. There are a few select entities that even in death, even beyond the veil, have been powerful enough to reach back. And in the case of your friend here, Morrigan, someone has given your friend's afterlife to a very, very evil creature. One who, by every right, is dead and lives on the sands of hell.
Are you saying she's under some sort of contract for her afterlife to...
Yes. When your friend dies, they will join their new master on the lower levels of hell. And he kind of presses his hand flat against Aqua's back. Almost as if trying to extract any more information. His eyes again flashing this purplish hue. Kentet. That is where your friend's soul resides.
Kentet?
Where's that?
It's not a where, it's a who.
Ah, son of a bitch. Kentet, who the fuck's that?
Well, that's certainly helpful in terms that we're going to go down there and kick his arse.
Do any of us recognize that name at all?
I believe you have heard that name before,
Yeah,
Niall.
we have.
It's from the book.
Library.
It's from the book that you studied in the library beyond the edge of the Fey realm. Kentet, the proselyte of antipathy.
Oh, that guy. Holy shit.
A high-ranking arch-demon or devil. I always get them mixed up. The ones in
Look, we're
hell.
still gonna kick his butt.
Wait. He's... Okay.
Huh? Wait, so... I'm really confused. So, like...
So what has been described, because this man talks in riddles.
Yeah.
Morrigan is that black-winged hag from your vision.
Cool. She's got a name now.
Whoever they spoke to in that vision that you're not sure of made a deal that Morrigan would curse you. In exchange for placing that curse on you, when you finally do die, your soul belongs to Kentet.
So where does
Why Kentet, though?
where does the timer come in?
And I don't see, like, who benefits besides Kentet out of this. I thought contracts were mostly for...
Because it doesn't seem like Aqua herself made this deal.
Yeah. No, that is what I am trying to explain is the rules that hell must reside upon don't have any merit in the afterlife. The contractee does not need to be present nor willing as long as someone of strong enough blood signs it.
Amon is gonna step forward and is Aqua still like back facing this man?
Oh yeah, he's playing with my back right now. He's giving me a little tickle.
Stop making it weird.
Amon,
He's touching it like
He's like a 1,300-year-old man. He's not tickling your bag.
He's giving you a nice massage, if anything.
True.
He's reading the lines on your palm. They're just on your back.
Anything,
Sorry.
your back's
Amon,
getting more moisturized.
Go ahead, Amon. Sorry.
Amon is gonna stand in front of Aqua and put a hand on like her arm to like get her attention.
When'd you get here?
When I was, I was gonna save this for later, but it seems relevant.
Oh, okay.
When I was staring at you, I saw a vision that seemed kind of important.
Oh?
I think I saw your mother making that deal.
What?
Your mother was shaking hands with a hag. And she said as long as she stays here, she won't be hurt.
No.
Well then.
What do you mean?
As this conversation begins to take place, MoogleLatte just kind of heads back. He does not have any
part. Thank you, Morty.
Can
I call you Morty?
He's already.
Yeah.
I am so sorry, Aqua. But your mother placed that curse on you. I think it was a means for you to stay by her side forever.
If that was the case, why'd she let me go?
And if this was supposed to be some sort of protection, was she just unaware of the price that would be sending her daughter's soul into a layer of hell of eternal servitude?
Surely there's... She had to have known something. That's insane.
At least with my contract, I knew that was going to sacrifice something.
I have no doubt your mother knew exactly what she was doing. Sending you away might have been a lesson that without you if you're not by her side, you will perish.
Yeah, and maybe the countdown is how long you have until you have to return to her side.
Maybe you live as long as you're around her.
We won't know until you ask her.
Selfish.
What was Aqua? What was your mother like?
She was. She was great. She took care of me. We were always together. She didn't like it when people knew I had power, like could do magic and stuff, or talk to animals and whatnot.
What'd she say to you?
Circus folk like that. Huh?
What would she say to you?
Just don't show. Just keep it to yourself. Like you're blue enough. You don't need more attention.
Would she say kind things to you?
Oh, well, all the time. She would sing me stories and like literally sing me stories of like how like love stories of my dad and her, and then like also like all the adventures that she and I would go on.
Aqua,
and
kind things about you.
Yeah, I believe so.
Like what? And specifically? Like, you did great, Aqua. You performed very well. Or
What was it like?
Proud of you.
Tyler, have I ever gotten those?
Make a
Because
history
I'm now
check.
second guessing. Make a what? Sorry.
History.
And to think of a
What do you
specific
remember?
thing, like it's just me and you, baby. Did nothing. No one else in the world can hurt us. Just like
I
kind
mean,
of like
I always
using
thought that's what
like
my
emotional
mom said.
manipulation.
Anything like I will never let you leave.
like King, like Soren, king of like Soren Kuna, king of manipulative parents, and maybe Moss too.
Yeah.
It's kind of a running theme.
What'd you get, Aqua?
My dice knows apparently it's my backstory. I got a natural 20.
Let's go!
Let's go!
So it is a
fucking
22.
go!
So I'm pretty sure my mom was nice to me.
You and me against the
With
world.
a 22, you do recall often your mother encouraging you, being kind when you were successful, holding you when you cried because you were injured or someone made fun of you. Even if it were things that, she told you not to do in the first place, she would never admonish you or punish you, especially in front of others for doing that, even though she had already told you not to. There's not a lot of anger or fighting or frustration besides the normal amount for raising a single child on your own. But as you look back with a natural 20, a lot of the good memories you have were often reinforced by your mother reminding you how important family is and how together you will be happy, and the Raquelian Isle that you grew up on with your mother's love interest was, or partner, whatever, like, I'm sure Aqua picked up a little bit on it, but you lived with a gentleman who ran the carnival.
Oh yeah, right. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew.
There was a level of like, hey, like, you're so amazing, you're so incredible, but you're so much better when you're with me. There's a lot of that vibe.
Oh.
But you never thought anything of it because it was still rewarding you. It was still praising you. It was
She
still
had
love.
it in a positive tone, like, oh
was
my
still
God.
Yeah, she's like cheery. It's like using that like kind of emotion. How was your guys' parting when you left?
It felt kind of weird. I think. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I remember the parting, but that was only because of a dream, right? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't stopped thinking about that because it's been really bothering me. It's well, it was good, but I made like one of my typical Aqua statements, and she was it disappointment that she looked at me, or was it like
It was a bit of disappointment. It was a bit of fear.
Yeah. She seemed off. She didn't seem herself. She wasn't over the top thrilled to see me go by. But I thought that was like a normal parent with just watching their kid go off on an adventure. I hit my in the stand.
Well, we're definitely going to have a stern talking to with your mother.
Yeah, cause she told me she told me someone else did this, not her.
And she has a lot to answer for.
We'll be right there with you.
What was the reason that she told you?
Like someone else?
Like, no, like not the reason she lied. Obviously, the reason that was obvious why she lied. But what was the reason that someone else did this to you?
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever given a reason why it was done to you, but it is the reason why you fled where you grew up, or where you were born.
Wasn't it?
So she lives like the Raquelian Isle is not where she was born.
Correct.
Okay. And then
your mother told you growing up that you left wherever you were born because you were cursed, and she was trying to keep you safe by taking you away from whoever.
Which is a lie.
Do you know your father, Aqua, at all? Any hint?
No, I mean, my mom would always sing stories of like how they met and their love for each other, and then I don't think she really. One time I asked her, why did he go? Like, how come he's not here? But she always kind of, I'm assuming she always avoided the questions of some description.
It was always kind of told off as, he wasn't one to stick around, and she was okay with that, and
sure.
Yeah. It was never meant to be a settle down scenario.
Or he just went out and got the milk and never came back.
Yeah.
Or she told you that because she stole you away after doing this.
Let's not assume too many things right now. Let's stick to the basis of she's the one who agreed to this deal. She didn't tell you about it, and she lied about when it was made and who did it. We still don't know why. Just the base facts of it.
One. I just want to know why. Do MoogleLatte do this?
MoogleLatte has left.
He's up there though, right?
No, he's like gone.
Or is he gone?
He went back into his room.
Kind of walked away. You can start yelling for him if you really want.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I cast Sending to MoogleLatte?
Hey, buddy, one more quick question.
We got some more questions.
But I'm trying to do it subtly.
It's a big room.
Yeah.
You kind of just go somewhere else.
Well, while everyone's distracted with Aqua fawning over her.
Yeah.
Soren is gonna send to MoogleLatte. What do you know about souls not matching their bodies?
Thank you.
Yes.
Need you to roll
Oh no.
a d20
God.
and add your spellcasting ability modifier.
Reach through the plains to Morty.
Because
He
as you
turns you into
close your
spaghetti.
eyes and attempt to picture Morty as someone who you are now familiar with, you are watching the memories disappear.
Oh,
And
you
can't
snake,
recall
MoogleLatte.
what he looks like or what he sounded like, and it is very difficult to push through that.
25. wait, no. You said, is it attack or is it just the +5? Then it would be 22.
22. Okay. Jesus. 22. Still incredible.
Yes.
I rolled a 17. I was doing a
what did you
+8.
ask? What did you ask?
What do you know about souls and them not matching their bodies?
I'm gonna ask Soren this. Do you want this said now? Or do you want this sent to you?
You can send it to me.
No!
Yeah! No! In your face! In your face!
Okay.
That's why I send it, baby.
Text it to the group later.
I'm not.
God damn it.
I want you.
I was talking
Soren,
straight.
just message me the question so I don't forget.
Okay. I'll send it to you now, because I'm gonna forget.
Yeah,
Secret.
Secrets. The moment passes. You guys learn quite a bit about Aqua, seemingly just as a last little sprinkle of joy at the end of this long conversation with
Feels like a
Mortilla.
watering can and then a bucket of water.
Yeah. By the way,
Yeah,
you did get his full title. He is
Bone boy.
MoogleLatte, the Bone Guardian of the Vaults of Eros.
Ooh.
Mortimer, Fortimore, Fee, Fi, Fo.
Long
It's Morty, Bone Guy.
Morty Bone Dancer.
Morty Bones.
Oh gosh.
Morty Bone.
Morty, the skeleton.
Mortimer Bones.
Silently, Niall's just gonna glance over to see if the others are watching and then quietly just wrap an arm around her shoulders.
Yeah, we're the same height now.
Yep, I can do that now.
Yeah, now I'm wearing platform.
Yeah,
Got
that's what happened.
wedges. Got wedges.
It's not that I got taller, it's just that my boots got like really big heels.
Yeah, we never
The
noticed
rubber
what they
soles of your shoes are rotting, so they're just expanding.
Disadvantage on stealth now, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
now do you have flip flops on?
No, it's not flip flops. It's wet Crocs.
Wait.
It's like SpongeBob on the ceiling.
Everybody at
yeah.
once knew exactly what sound I was talking about.
I
when
hate
said
that one, Chief.
Yeah.
So squelchy.
So squelchy, but also air escapes. It's weird. What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going?
Sprinting through those doors.
Yeah, like we could just go down those other halls. Like where could like?
Oh, I was gonna see where these doors led. Back here.
Oh.
Where are you looking? Sorry.
The doors down at the bottom where they lead.
Oh, that's the.
That's where we came in from.
Oh, where you came? Yeah.
But
That's the
where
way
did they
out.
lead?
Yeah, might be a
That's the
different
way
door.
out, but it could be
Yeah.
different.
like could not be in the water.
Nico's
Yeah.
like, holy fuck.
That's why I was
We might
panicking
not be able
like
to
an hour
get back.
ago. He's like, "Oh, I don't know where you came from." That's
Yeah, he didn't even
I was
acknowledge
He's like,
that
the
when
doors
you
are
said the
there, like, they're
question.
right here.
He's like, the exit's that way, ma'am.
Yeah.
Exactly. The doors are right there. He's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Lead me
he's
back
gonna-
to my house. I make no guarantees, ma'am.
Listen, you broke in. I'm not
I
helping you
swear.
leave.
I'll be pissed if we're not in freaking, like, we get out and it's just like we're not in Bashir anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore.
Not in Kansas.
We're not in Bashir
Right.
anymore. They leave
There
us.
are these hallways That is correct. And then there is also just the exit.
I would like open the door to like peer out.
Yeah, it appears to be a
Oh, we're still on
hallway.
the same plane. Okay, never mind.
As you open the door, it appears to be a hallway that leads further into a different room.
Someone just like curses, just like fuck, and his head just drops. Just like fuck.
I'd like to
It's
go
just
back.
It's just a door and a hallway out. It's just a regular door.
It might we might just have to walk down it for 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden we walk through to where we were.
And I'd like, that is some optimism that I am not possessing right now.
You know what? And I'm surprised I'm the one who's bringing it. But sure.
Me and Aqua and I are ready to leave whenever.
Yeah, I want to go.
I mean, assuming
Sepis
time
embraces
passes.
in here.
Well, we're still in Patria.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, we're still in Patria, somewhere in Patria. Patria's a big
You
place.
guys walk down the hallway.
Which one?
The southern one.
The southern one.
The exit one?
Where you
Okay.
came in, yeah, the exit. And it's not 10 minutes. But you do eventually reach a mirrored set of doors, the same doors that you walked through. And above you can see stained glass windows depicting some sort of battle. Actually have art for this. Please hold.
Ooh.
No.
Da-da.
Dum, 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 dum.
Boom, 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 boom.
You see this. Hey, that looks familiar.
Ow.
Oh, no.
Depicted above this door, and light is shining through it. You open those doors, and you are underwater. You
That's a good sign.
are stepping out into... Oh, no, that's not the right map. Please hold. You guys are
Holding on.
stepping out... of here. Just this cavernous open in the rock.
Oh, goodness.
Who has the compass?
Me.
Nico.
It is very warm.
Ah. Is it pointing me somewhere?
Is
it lighting on
pointing you
fire?
somewhere.
Is it burning? Where are we going?
It's pointing back the way you came.
It says
Like
we
the
should
way-
turn around.
Okay.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Okay.
You guys turn around and walk back in. Looking, anticipating, suddenly being able to breathe air the proper way. And you enter the same chamber. Only this time it is still flooded.
Does it look like the chamber we just left from?
It is the exact same one.
So weird.
Oh, that's cool.
What the?
I don't know. I'm just so excited that it's underwater version.
In this room, you see the same tree, but on the floor are boxes. Some of them kind of cracked open and kind of mildewed open from the wood warping and breaking down over time, but many of them nailed shut. They're all roughly 10 feet long, 4 or 5 feet wide, thin. The compass is
There's
pointing
Tombs everywhere.
kind of over here.
I would just blindly, without looking for any danger, be like, well, it's pointing this direction, and just start trying
By
over there.
her side to make sure she doesn't get like caught in a spider web or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna get eaten by a zombie.
Spiderweb in the water.
Mortalist dead body's gonna jump out and murder me.
Oh no.
You guys,
Also-
as you get closer, realize that these are indeed tombs.
Figured.
And everything about this room appears much older. You still see a lot of the same elements, the walls that are lined with skeletal faces staring at you, the tree at the end still holding back the door.
See.
Those who speak Celestial,
I think it's just me and Kuno.
which is just you and Kuno, and comprehend languages.
It would have faded by now.
It would have faded by now. Okay.
Yeah.
The two of you read on the brass, and it's always in brass, side of this coffin. Please hold. Make sure I get the name correct. Here lies the last known champion of Cerulean. No, sorry. Wrong name. I'm sorry. There's so many names. Guys, pantheons are hard. Here lies the last known champion of Syrinscape.
Yeah.
Yo, Spiros.
We've heard that before.
Patria
was
1
he?
has heard that before. Patria 2 has not.
Did we meet him in Patria 1?
Did he? I think we vaguely.
You went inside his body. It was a
Yeah,
giant,
that's what I remember.
Yeah, you went inside his body.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried
Was I
to
there
befriend
for that?
him, but he didn't want
Yes,
to
you were
be
there for that.
primordial
You were there for that.
bodies.
That was end of the
Wait,
campaign.
Was it the Shadow Giant?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Different campaign. We can ask after the session. Different
Was
campaign.
the water primordial?
Who is that? Do any of us recognize that name?
I
No.
would say.
I mean, like,
You are super religious, but it's not necessarily religion. It's something that might have come up. I will say two of you can give me just flat intelligence checks. Whoever wants to roll.
I got it.
May I?
I got a nat
Go
20.
for it.
Oh my god. Soren.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I didn't get that. That's for sure. 13.
13, and what's your total, Mac?
23.
Oof. Syrinscape is not a god. Syrinscape was the titan of the primordial element of water, and was, for the most part, a symbol of the power of the plane of water and its presence on Patria, long preceding the arrival of the gods. He was a founding titan. And he was slain, or so the rumor says, by Giphion, when Giphion stole command of the oceans from Syrinscape. And I think as you think about that, something kind of clicks. Again, the name of the ocean between the eastern side of the continent and Bafrena to the far east is Saphira.
Wait, is it Saphira, the last known champion of Syrinscape, right?
No, so Saphira is like a combination of Syrinscape. The name is not written. It is just, here lies the last known champion of
Giphion literally
Syrinscape.
beat up Syrinscape, killed him, took his oceans, and named it after him.
Yep, pretty much.
It's like,
Every god thing.
I took your ocean. Sounds like Giphion.
He's a cranky old man.
He's a cranky old man. I love that, like, we just get to zero context shit talk all the gods that we met in campaign 1.
Yeah, I think like someone would read it out loud, but and then kind of like enlighten them who Syrinscape is, like who he was.
Well, that's not, threatening at all.
And this is where the compass is pointing?
Yes.
I would like to look in.
You see a tall figure, about 8.5 feet tall, broad-shouldered, wearing not a crown, but almost like a pendant choker that appears like tridents to pierce into where their neck flesh would be, but this body is long rotted.
Gross. Mage hand.
Okay, I'll mage hand it. I was gonna touch it.
She's just gonna grab it. Nico's like, yoink.
Yoink.
Like
Niall
Nico
just
would've
like
been
puts his hand on her arm and just like lowers
this
it
is just
down.
me being a late night gremlin.
Okay.
That
I'll
was
be
a little bit
cautious.
of Kim's kicking in.
I just wanna find whatever's gonna kill us in here.
Right?
You take the Tempest Embrace.
Yes, presuming that's it.
It appears to be where the compass is pointing. The compass kind of goes inert as you hold the object. It's cold to the touch, but you're underwater, so it doesn't really feel any different. You don't immediately feel like a wealth of power or anything like that.
I'll cast. Okay, I have it prepared. I'll cast Detect Magic. Just to snuffle up against it.
Sure. As you're doing that, Moss, give me an insight check.
Oh,
Moss is
Sure
good at
thing.
insight checks today.
I'm a very insightful boy. What can I say?
It's just because your passive insight is so high.
Yeah, that's going to be 24.
24. This is bizarre.
This is very bizarre.
Who would steal this artifact from
And bring it all the way down here.
Bashir, bring it here, have to go through this maze, and then put it in a casket around the neck of the person who likely last used it? Something is not adding up.
You also remember what Soren said earlier about it's just like maybe that no one stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That phrase
I
kind of
think-
echoes in your head, just like,
Soren, I think you were right earlier when you bemused that it might not have been stolen, because there's certainly no way in the hells that any one of them made it all the way down here.
Yeah. Unless it's someone
We've
of
been
equal or
sent to-
greater powers than us.
Right. But more likely, the odds are we've been sent to rob this grave
Mm-hmm.
because they're afraid of the consequences that come with it.
Yeah.
you're casting
So-
Identify, not ritually.
Detect Magic. I don't have Identify prepared, so I'd have
Gotcha,
to ritually
sorry.
cast
Detect
that.
Magic.
But I'll start with Detect Magic.
Okay, Detect Magic. You immediately detect a strong transmutative property to this
You can just put it on.
this Tempest Embrace, and also just from the nature of, you've got enough lore about this artifact that you identify that this is indeed an artifact. This is connected to some historical significance.
Well, in that case, I'll start ritually casting Identify. But that'll take 10 minutes.
Sure.
We need to know more about this thing if somebody sent us down here to take it.
I agree.
Hey,
And
How'd it get stolen in the first place?
it didn't.
It didn't. We're
It's here to begin
we're the
with.
ones here to steal it, Aqua.
or jumps.
Ah,
We're champs.
They figured a party of newcomers were desperate enough to get a seal. And they were correct.
Correct.
So much for honesty, eh?
We want to give this to them then?
Not until we figure out what it does, at least.
It's in our best interest to, well, at least my best, me and Kusuno's best interest.
I should have assumed it was something like this.
After 10 minutes, I do not have an item card for you. But this item, called the Tempest Embrace, is an artifact last heard of, was written about by a wizard who was allowed access to the famed and now lost city of Millbury to study artifacts that were lost before the invasion. As in, Kyella and the original sentient beings found these, or as we learned, this one specifically was killed by Giffian after the invasion. It is called the Tempest Embrace. That is its true name. It allows many different aquatic and water-based transmutative spells and abilities, including what's called a modified spell called Extensive Water Control.
So cool.
Allowing a user to control, depending on their ability to manipulate the object, something as advanced as a monsoon. Very, very powerful.
Right, so handing this to them, likely they intend, if they go to war, to use it to, I don't know, say, drown the competition?
They already are at war with my hometown.
Well, it's not just your hometown, it's...
The rest of the continent.
What do you think I care about more?
Well,
This could even just be this one clan trying to get a leg up. By hey, we can crush the competition by literally crushing them.
Well, and that begs a good point. This obviously is a very powerful artifact that could be used to do harm, but the Ryzen invasion is already on the continent. There is no water separating the Anzal Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This would be less useful, at least from what Nico, you're also, not from Flintgate, but you've been there long enough. This is less useful for naval supremacy than potentially, even just the threat of being able to control the trading routes, being able to control whatever, or potentially maybe invade their original homeland.
Yeah.
Right? I could go back.
Some
England
versus the United States level shit. You never know.
It was originally it was. This is out of like they were running. They were not really were they coming here for I'm trying to think of like not to invading, but because they were running from something else, right?
Not that you know of, not that was ever really described by a character that you would have been touched by, but more so they were trying to establish a colony. It could be because they were running from something, looking for more resources, looking to leave a war-torn country behind type thing, and now maybe this is better where they are, even with the threat of the Anzal Republic. This might be better than what was before.
In here I was thinking they might be cool enough to want to fight my mom, but I don't know after this.
This would give us a lot of sway.
You're right. That's exactly. I immediately recant my statement.
They did say we would earn more than just a entry-level token.
Yeah.
That we would essentially be titled.
You would be titled as an official ally of the clan.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that's why, because it's so powerful.
And we could use that in our favor.
Absolutely.
But
to carry a boat down south to also get information about what Kuno and I are looking for.
But say we resurface and we put it in the hands of a skilled water wizard like Aqua, we don't ever need to go back to Bashir.
Water wizard.
Sounds better. What?
I'm just, my headcanon is that when Aqua retires, she's gonna make Waterworld.
Yeah, and she's gonna, Waterworld with Kevin Costner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, they seem big on personal freedom and manifestation, so it's at least somewhat helpful in terms of should the Feywild shenanigans need more weight, as well as getting down south as quickly as possible. If they can use this in our favor.
But I don't really want these people to affect the rest of the country, really.
They wouldn't be going east, they'd be going south, like past Analthier and
Well, and if, say, maybe this is far-fetched, but they are suddenly more invested in a different war, they might change directions.
Yeah.
One that involves the gods, the Feywild, devils.
Don't know.
I can't be a part of this decision.
And I am for just to give them the thing because I need to get around the city.
Me
too.
I don't think I can spend, perhaps more time into another week's worth to learn more about what it does. But
we don't have a week.
No, well, we have to travel back, so we have time. We won't reveal it to our 2 crew members. We have time to decide whether we just keep it or if we give it over. I think the clout is worth it.
Nico.
Yes.
Does it do you happen to know a way of knowing what day it is?
Off the top of my head, unfortunately, I don't have a calendar in my brain, but once we get above the surface, I can probably figure it out. Or we could just ask the crew members how much time has passed.
Well,
or if the boat is gone, then we know a lot of time has passed, because the contract said they were leaving.
A couple of hours.
Aqua, as you think about that, you feel the spell coming to an end.
Ooh, let's
Not immediately.
Fast.
not immediately. You probably have a couple hours left.
Okay.
I think if you cast water walking on us, we float really fast. Isn't that true?
Yeah.
I think, if you're underwater, it goes all the way to the surface.
We go
Wait, do I have water
walk?
walk? No, I mean, I didn't pick a water walk because Aqua, doesn't she have it equipped?
Yeah, I think she has it.
I'm like.
Yeah, we go
It
fucking
is
zooming
me.
up.
It is I, the water wizard.
I think that might literally pop our heads like grapes, though.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Hey,
We are at the bottom of the ocean.
We're talking about a world where
it works the same way that Featherfall works. It just goes the other direction.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, noted.
The genuine use of the spell.
Okay, so side note, the water breathing spell is almost up. I think we have about
couple hours.
I'm just gonna touch my cheeks. 2 hours? About?
We need to get back probably.
You got to grab Mort first.
What?
Mort? We're not taking him?
Morty.
Mortlith?
Yeah, we're not taking him.
No,
Mortlith is not
where he
here.
lives.
Oh.
He didn't really.
That's where he stays there. I'm pretty sure he's probably like immortal or something.
Remind me after this campaign ends to make a compilation of us finding out that Kuno has severe abandonment issues. What do you mean we're not taking Morty? He's our new dad.
Oh.
I already asked him to play catch.
Father figure. Kuno, why would we take that man?
Well, he's very useful.
Yes, but I think he lives there.
And we got our use out of him.
I think he has a lot more important duties than
use.
Look, and here, Kuno, if it makes you feel better, he left this mark on my hand. We'll probably see him again.
Okay.
Touché.
Speaking of which, holy shit, you guys, he...
more Tillith acting like Withers in your guys' camp. Just always there in the corner.
He just shows up. He's like, hey, do you guys want to respect your class?
Yeah, do you want some hirelings?
Do you want to revive one of your PCs?
Do you want to hire someone?
Sorry.
When he put this on my hand, he showed me my funeral. So that was intense.
Too? When you say your funeral, what exactly did he show you?
He showed my brother burning my dead body.
That sounds pretty definitive.
Wait, we weren't there?
Are you sure that's a vision?
That's a good question, Kuno.
Fuck's sakes, Kuno.
Kuno, maybe it's implying that we might already be dead, or we separate.
Or it's him betraying you.
We forgot.
No. My brother would never betray me. He's more prepared to betray my mother than he is prepared to betray me.
Did it look like...
Are you sure about that?
What was the context? You didn't say the context, you just said it was burning.
El Ryla.
Anyway, yes?
Alright, never mind.
Case study, El Ryla.
Case study, El Ryla.
Case in point, El Ryla.
But
counterpoint, Kuno and Soren.
Well, you two are different.
For now.
The point. Hold on. The point is being lost on me at the moment.
The point is that even if it's a sibling that you feel like you can trust no matter what, apparently some things can change when you're missing.
Right.
I see.
But I've already was missing and reconnected with him after being missing. I don't know. Things are. I promise you, things are. It's different. We live hundreds of years longer, or something.
But I also want to. Did you enlighten us with the context of him burning you? There is a difference because ceremonial.
I mean, he stroked the hair out of my face, gave me a kiss on my forehead, and then my body immolated.
Betrayal. No, I'm just kidding.
Name on the list.
Making a lot of assumptions on.
I'm not going to immediately assume my brother is going to betray me.
No. It sounds like it's just funeral rites and he is putting you to rest.
So it's what a prophesy.
The only thing is, I only looked at least like maybe 100 years old or tops, so that's about as much time as I got to fix this whole thing.
Or at least we'll all be dead by then.
The Moss, I just don't understand how you age, because I want to know what you looked like when you were first created to now, and like how much older does that look?
Were you created as an adult or were you a child?
I just imagine it's like Frank in Always Sunny when he's younger. He's just like, he just
wears a wig.
Yeah, he's just shorter and has a wig.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Wait,
I know what his hair looks like.
My siblings were created as adults, but I was created at a slightly younger age. I think around like 12, 11-ish for as far as my maturity. But I was never like a child ever.
Different.
I did look different. I grew bigger eventually, but I looked the same pretty much ever since.
Oh, the joys of what it would be to just be born that old.
No, I mean, it makes you very out of touch with children.
Yeah.
Do you see how many times I made them cry?
Well, I think that's just you not knowing how to talk to them.
Yeah, I've never interacted with another child.
Like, you talk to children like you talk to adult diplomats.
That's the thing. I would assume you would just talk to them the same way.
No.
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 Even I just talked to him how I would talk to Kuno when I was little.
It was much
that's
too
probably
uncomfortable a
maybe
a little bit
conversation
higher,
for my mother, apparently, to explain to me the differences between my development and that of a regular child.
Mm-hmm.
So I was under the assumption everybody came with fully developed brains.
No, children are impressionable. They can learn things very. They learn things very quickly, especially things that can possibly terrify them, like running into bandits when you're like what? How was I? Like 7? I don't know.
Right. So basically, more easily traumatized.
Definitely.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Impressionable. Will believe anything they're told. Will fall very easily to peer pressure.
Well, I hate to say that will believe anything they're told is also not a trade.
It's not just a child.
Well, it's not just a childhood trait, but it's much more common.
Yeah.
Are we talking about how Furbolgs are born?
No, we're talking about how Moss.
Like how Moss was born.
Specifically.
So just Moss.
Moss also has no idea how actual furbolgs are born or why his mom decided to make him look like a furbolg.
Does Moss know what childbirth is?
Yes.
Moss is like, I've delivered plenty of babies in my day.
Look, I've been alive countless generations of people.
He's probably assisted in many births.
No,
At least you're knowledgeable, Moss.
I will teach him Fey philosophy.
Moss gets like 1,000-yard stare after like talking about the births and like the generations. Oh.
So we go into the servers?
I mean, to be
Let's move.
yeah.
We're just having this conversation 1,000 feet underwater.
To be completely fair, growing up in the Feywild, when you're involved with the courts as a child, you don't really get much of a childhood. So I think even Moss, huh?
Were you a child?
I mean, yeah, I was born and raised, but I spent most of my adolescence.
Moss.
Yeah, I mean, yes, but I think Moss is a queer case in his old thing.
I was created by a very selfish, self-proclaimed deity.
Yeah. However, in the Feywild, it's very hard to get a normal childhood in your terms of the sense.
Okay, well, I don't know if we want to go with my normal definition. I joined the military when I was 14.
Yeah, I think I killed my first 3 friends, so it was, yeah.
We are 1,000 feet below the surface of the ocean.
Built robots when I was a
We're
child.
moving up. We're swimming.
Yeah,
we're swimming.
I just appreciate that, like,
Nico
we're just
made Roblox.
we're just revealing all this information about ourselves as we're like underneath the ocean where no one else could possibly hear us.
Yeah.
It's trauma dumping. The more you
all
spew, the lighter
trauma
you
dump.
get, the faster you raise.
Yeah.
You
Every
gotta get that weight off your chest.
Every time someone reveals something, they go a little bit quicker.
Yeah, exactly.
A little
Get no
bit
weight off
less
your chest.
heavy.
I was dissecting corpses at that age, so
Ah!
you know, just learning
I forget that you're
What's wrong with all of you?
Nerd, how do you else do you learn human anatomy, Nico?
I mean,
A raise
that's
of
fair.
hands. Who here did not have to deal with death growing up? Just a raise of hands.
How about you can put your hand down? You were cursed from the
And we're not like
That
That doesn't
we're
mean I can
talking
deal
like
with death.
You should know about it.
sudden excruciating deaths, right?
Just death in general. I've learned that from being here that normal kids don't experience death very often. It's very rare.
No.
And so, at least in my year of Flintgate, I had the few children that were in the group. It was
This might be
rare
an
for them to
alarming
experience death.
statistic.
Correct.
This is an alarming
Kuno looks
statistic, but it's like a 50% mortality rate for children in the Feywild.
Kuno's
Yeah,
just
that's
so
not
shocked.
They just.
I mean, it's not. 50% sounds like pretty good, right?
It really is not.
What does
If you aren't a fae, it's really rough.
Child boys with Patria. But like
50% mortality rate
What
for
the
children.
fuck
you know?
world did I create?
You know, hopefully it would be
Jesus.
somewhere a lot less. I can't say the
You know
same
what's
for
all-
my hometown.
You know what's also a fucked up
Yes,
statistic?
Aqua.
Should be
There's
snatched
not
away by
a lot of
dragon.
kids.
There's
Yeah.
not a lot of kids in the
Yes,
Feywild.
Aqua, you had a
There's
question.
just not a lot of
No,
kids.
there's
in the
not.
Feywild.
Aqua, go ahead.
Do we want to go now?
We're
Yeah,
we are
actively
going.
swimming.
Yeah,
We're
actively
Are you
Absolutely.
actively swimming?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I thought
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
wanted. Oh, do we want to make this
No,
go
no.
faster?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are still
sure.
Yeah.
inside of a building right now.
Yeah, we.
Oh, can we
never
leave that
left the
building?
building.
We technically.
Yeah,
Well, like,
Uh,
well, we could like look
I
around.
would have said, yeah, I would have said we would have left.
Yeah, let's see if there's any.
Well, that's
stuff.
why I'm asking, because that's a
I'm
point
done.
of clarification.
I would love. Well, I have the tech
You know,
magic in
if
my
Nico
little
wants to look
brain.
around, we can
to-
continue this very riveting conversation.
Nico, you kind of go
Right.
looking around with your big
Yeah,
sunglasses.
now they're arguing about dying in childbirth and other such fun things.
Make a
Yeah.
make a perception check just to see if
We
anything
can
kind
have.
of
There's
peeks through the
nothing we
mud.
could do if a dragon suddenly decides that your like 6 children look tasty. I don't understand.
That's
I
not a
hate
common
this.
problem
Right,
here.
perception or investigation?
Those are problems that someone like you made
perception.
some up.
12.
What's more fucked up is those 6 children are the only children in the entire village.
Yep.
What the
Earth
fuck
is not
are-
common in the Feywild.
Look,
you
Eladrin don't have
find-
many kids.
All right, hold on, guys, hold on. We're trying to end the episode. It is after
Sorry.
midnight. You do find a little magic item.
Oh.
The party's distracted, so I'm just gonna send you a message.
Please share it with the class afterwards, Kim.
I'll think
Hey, you
about
don't
it.
get the right
when
to say
Soren,
that.
when Soren sends us his sending,
You'll never know.
Not even that.
That's a game you're gonna lose.
The fact that Club is hiding something from us. You don't get the.
Yeah.
I just have a cool looking dagger. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that dagger.
All right, you guys. Yes, Nico.
if we're leaving, I just want to check and see if that leaf boat is still here.
Well, we're getting
Wait,
there.
there's a leaf boat?
Because you guys
Yeah.
went in this, you guys left through the main door and suddenly we're underwater again. You turned around and went back in and entered the exact same building that was suddenly underwater. You turn back around and head down that same hallway. You see the same stained glass window, cracked in a couple places, and there is no light pouring through it.
We're just in a different ocean.
Is it just nighttime or?
I mean, I think we're underwater.
There's not a lot of light down here. It's
Let's
just,
just assume we're not going to die then.
Forward.
I mean,
Does it, when you say it's cracked, is it like aged and gooey and covered in algae, or is it just
Yeah,
like it
a little
broke
bit.
when the skies fell, kind of thing?
Yeah, it's kind of like eaten away by the ocean life a little bit.
Cool. Hundreds of years could have passed. It's fine.
Let's keep walking.
Yep.
Swimming.
Just keep
Well, my
swimming.
only hint is the fact that your thing lit up again, and it's supposed to go after a day.
I could sense a
After the-
crow.
After the next dawn. Yes.
And
Which
we
makes
went
sense
down
because Aqua said they
before-
only had 2 hours of water being left, so the sun has
Hey,
come
I
up.
can't
Aqua.
see where we're going,
Ah.
but here we go.
How many? We have 2 sending stones, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Use one of them and see if they're still up above.
I gave
Just,
them
you know.
mine. Someone else
Okay.
has
Captain
to.
Kuno, send a message to your
Someone
second
with a standing
thing.
stone.
I think I did already, didn't I?
I got it. I
well,
got
I
it.
think a day has passed, though.
Okay.
Moss will pull out the sending stone. Crew, this is the away party. Are you still up there?
My gods, you're alive? It's been a whole day and not so much as a pocket of air has hit the surface. Yes, we're ready to go when you are. Water's a bit rocky.
I can't send another message, so.
How to put that crown on
If it is it a new day?
Could try the snow.
This is your captain speaking.
Never gonna be old.
It's great.
Never gonna be old.
So
It's never
good.
gonna get old.
It's so. This is your captain. You're about to give flight instructions, safety instructions.
Bonjour. English and French.
Arms, feet, and legs.
Oh.
That's why Kuno knows so many languages.
Yeah. He does a lot of side jobs.
He just does a lot of role playing.
Yeah. Kuno and Soren lied about how they traveled. They were actually just like ship attendants and just like hitchhiked their way up.
Like a local cruise line. Just goes up and down the coast.
Actually just owns cruise lines that we just take care of.
Yeah, the Delaware Cruise Line.
Oh.
It's finally cracked.
What is your actual message? Sorry.
Sorry. We needed to tell them where we were.
We're on our way up.
Oh,
Just let them know we're coming.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed to do.
Yeah, we are on our way up.
Right. Well, everything's kind of been ready. We'll leave the anchor until you break the water surface, but storm's brewing.
Well, let's make it snappy.
Okay,
Hey,
you guys
I don't suppose
push.
we could use. Oh, good.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I don't suppose we could. Like, this is like underwater to Aqua and the group. I don't suppose we could use a Tempest as embrace to help with the storm.
Wouldn't you have to, like, I'm assuming you'd have to, like, since it's like, I'm just assuming with most magical items, you'd have to get to know it first, and that usually takes a while.
You know, we dragged me behind in the water for an hour. We just all have to do the same thing, but for Aqua, maybe. Or whomever else would like to use it.
Well,
I think Aqua's got the best chance.
I think it
would
makes
like
most
to
sense.
Play with the water.
All right. Well,
Milady.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was adorable. Let's go.
That was awful.
Yeah.
You guys push open the doors and head back outside.
Yeah, I hope we don't die.
As you push through the doors, what you were kind of expecting is more water, so the doors kind of open freely as the pressure is always already equalized. You push into another chamber.
Oh no, we're stuck.
And as you kind of swim forward, wondering if maybe you just forgot that there was one more hallway, the door behind you closes. And I believe Moss and Aqua with highest passive perceptions, you look behind you and you see weavings of algae kind of stitch the door locked tight.
That's not good.
Yeah.
And with that, we will end tonight's session.
Underwater.
Team Rocket blasting off again.
Quick, cast the spell. We'll just blow through the sea.
You just shoot straight up.
That's why we were like,
just
oh, we're
avoid
not
the
swimming
encounter.
up.
It's 60 feet per round, so you would just be like, yeah, you'd be slowly. There are a lot of underwater
Just imagine
creatures
you
that can
float up and then
swim.
slam against the ceiling.
That could swim
Zooming.
faster. All right, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. That was another lore-heavy session, but I think everybody got a little something.
Oh yeah.
I'll get mine eventually.
Little bit of salt spice off the elbow. You know, it's getting pretty good.
A little treat for everybody.
A little treat,
feels
little
so
snack.
A little treat.
Little trinket.
And we'll see you guys next week on the 19th for session 45 as the party hopefully survives the frigid depths below
Ambush.
Millbury. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yay.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy
Valentine's
Day!
I'll
I-
be your
I-
Valentine's
I
good
love
viewer.
Oh.
Oh, March is getting.
Oh, wow.
March, you got a lot of bounty.
What would a Titan need to protect themselves from?